should write this all down. Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day. Let me just fix this.
Hello and welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping in. First of all, apologies for the not doing a stream last week. For those of you who don't know, I had some housing issues, not issues with the house. I had to get that sorted out in a hurry, very little notice, and couldn't stream for the duration. Yeah, so I only got settled in a couple of days ago and I had to redo my streaming setup, hence why I'm also late today. I would have got an set up in advance, but I just, literally just got in, moved back in a couple of days ago, and I just did not have the energy to get that sorted out. But yeah, the main thing was getting it all plugged in. Then for the most part, it just worked as normal. So it should be, in fairness, but yeah. So yeah, everything else is the same, really. Work's going alright. I'm going to do a project, which it's basically a redo of a project I did 2 years ago, so at least I know what to do on that front. My phone not on silent. I don't want to ping in all throughout the stream. What about you? Backup phone. You as well. I usually have them on vibrate all the time, but sometimes I want to be absolutely certain I don't miss a call. But yeah, so that's all as it stands. For those who don't remember playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, we are in the end of chapter 7, or at the end of the main game, or so it would appear. Certainly there are only 7 chapters, I do know that. And what do you call it? Currently we're getting rid of all the character quests. I want to at least get all of the hero quests done. And get that sorted out. Trying to get these. trying to get the Sagiri one sorted out. That's not her one. That's not triggered yet.
That's no good.
Just messing about with these. Dear. I'll wait for this next one.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Right. So yeah, we'll get that sorted out, and then we'll do the main game. I don't know how long the stream will be. It'll be till dinner, as per usual. So that could be 3 hours. That could be 5 hours. For all I don't know. So I'm not the one making dinner. Well, that better not be. Once numbers are down, we can't afford to relax just yet. You're right. It wouldn't be a bad thing to strengthen the controls for the time being. Good idea. I'll pass your suggestion on to number 6. I'll have a little walk around just in case there's a... Oh. What am I doing? I didn't put it onto the gameplay stream. Amateur hour over here. I only put one back in recently because when I redid the streaming setup with all the overlays and that, this one didn't have one, and I thought I don't really need it. But I was doing some tidy ups with it in general and getting the stream alerts all sorted out. I do like this bit because this is our cell from when we were in this prison, because when we had to sneak in, and they never took the rest spot away. It's still there.
Night has fallen.
How can you tell? We're inside. What was I saying? Let's go. Can I go up here? Could be a time of day thing. Hey, number 15. Nighttime's the only time I can I can really get to work. During the day, number 9 and 10 don't shut up, and number 3 keeps pestering me. Not that you can help it if you get night duty, but pulling all-nighters after time after time is going to wreck your health. Number 6 never shuts up about this either. Look, I'm a nocturnal guy. I don't need much sleep. It's not a problem, seriously. I want to do everything I can. I could live for ages, but it wouldn't be enough time if I slept as much as all the others. What's that, the old I'll sleep when I'm dead attitude? That's one of the good things about it, because it has switched from day to night, and I did have a look around here before. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I will... What I'll do is I'll carry on... So I can't do that one, so we don't have access to Gondor at the moment. I'll do this one. Whoop. Yeah, I guess that everyone has. I've done those 2 quests and then I can. Ooh. Come on, Batman, you're making it too easy. I assume that was Lego Batman, was it? Hey, Kite. Feels pretty awesome when you stop to think about it. It's a chance to create life from the ground up. And as we've learned to nurture life instead of taking it. Hehe. Yes, I can see that I'm looking at the face of a nurturer. It's just so... I mean, when you care for something deeply, the feelings just well up, you know? Yeah, Xeon got it right when he decided to start working on these fields. I can't acknowledge that. Oh, hello. Hey, Kite. Wait. You're just out in the hall. What's up if you hear about the fields? Fields? Are you saying this colony grows food supplies rather than processing them in a plant? Who's this? Oh, the castle inspector's back again. It looked like I can't remember him. Shut up. Well, what do you want? Sorry for dropping in unannounced. The thing is... that's about the long and short of it. So, could you tell us about how Colony 9's been doing with the fields and all? Oh yeah, why not? Oh, you don't need to go that far. If I could just take a look at the fields, that would be fine. To find the fields, go out, down the slope towards back entrance, then straight across the bridge and there on your left. Thank you. Well, I'll be off then. Are you done just... Sorry, we'll be talking again soon. Yeah, okay. I gotta run after him, I guess. Let's see. Hey, Eastman. What's that you're shoveling down there, Eastman? This here is the special spongy Tada 2 surprise. I'll like Tadato, like potato, but oh god. Let's call the whole thing off. We've got a speed eating competition coming up against We've got a speed eating competition coming up against Conley 4 pretty soon. I can polish this off in 2 ticks, that means I'm going to win. Ah, you poor mudder. Mine those spongy spuds don't stick in your throat. It's Conley 4 the other Conley that we've got growing the spuds. So we had a choice, didn't we? There you go. Hey, I put up a bunch of spuds. You should have. You should eat some before you go. They'll give you mad strength. Get out there with your guts full of our lovely grown Colony 9 taters, and there's no way you're losing against Mobius. This is wonderful. Can't just go running off on your own, mate. Ah, sorry about that. It's just I was so thrilled at the prospect of seeing it. And they did it all without castle support. Impressive. Really stellar work. Did you push for this initiative? Actually, no. We helped a bit, but it was all the colonies doing. I see. Well, how marvellous. One of the Agnes commanders helped out a lot with it. What? Agnes and Kevis working together. Do you mind if we visited an Agnian colony next? Are you sure? I am. I believe there was one in the vicinity now. The one nearest is... Colony Gamma? Then can we go there next? We're in such close proximity and yet it's so lightly guarded. In normal times it wouldn't be uncommon to see some kind of military action here. But those normal times are no longer normal. I want to see how the world is now. In that case, we Agnians will show you around. But some of us used to be home. And let's set off. Hey, Xeon. We've been able to learn so much from the Spongy Spuds. Still, I dare say there are other crops that could be leveraged for a similar result. We'll be able to deepen our understanding if we collaborate with Colony Tau too. Juniper and Kite would love that, I'm sure. Indeed, I think our alliance will bear plenty of fruit. I'm looking forward to it. Was that a pun?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Seemed a bit like a pun to me. I don't know about you guys. Yeah.
Item obtained.
Right. Bum 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 bum. Straight into the cutscene. Nice. So this is Colony Gamma, is it? I never thought the day would come I'd set foot in an Agnian colony. Oh, he comes from a careless castle, I suppose, so yeah. There are an awful lot of new soldiers here. Yes, they are kept on the front lines to serve as a reserve force. Does that interest you? Of course it does. Plenty of soldiers are terrified in the face of the uncertain future the breaking of the flame clock has given rise to. They're incentivised to train harder, to actively, positively work to survive in this harsh new world. This is part of the change you've brought about. They'd probably be proud to hear that you're assessing them in such a way. I think I've seen enough. Can you take me to this place next? Oh yeah, where to this time? The city. Oh yeah, okay, city it is. Wait, the city? Yeah, the city, a place on Ionios which has been unaffiliated with either Kevis or Agnes. My heart leapt when I heard that such a place existed. It may prove challenging to bring the outsider with no connection into the city, though. Yes. Is there somewhere else the city folk live? Oh yeah, the prison. Oh my, there is. The Agnes Castle. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. You're on the ball today, son of love. Yeah, it'd be easier to get him in there than the city, at least. Well, if Aggie and Oggy are around, they'll hear us out, at least. There's an ad break on at the moment. So do I just stand here while the ad break's going? I don't know. Well, I'll check my, see if I've got any tweets or anything. Do that at least. I've got 3 likes, it would appear. Yes, thanks for the like. Elite Streamers, the IA Graphics, and Lauren Jenkins. Right. That break ends in 1.5 minutes. I'll just continue on. Would that be okay, Ulrich? It's not quite what you hoped for, but of course it's fine. My interest lies in the people, not the places. Let's get to the Agnes Castle. That was a quick stop. To the Ascension Grounds. Yeah, that'd be the middle bit of it, I suppose, where the Aggie and Oggy are. Oh yeah, close enough for the cutscene trigger. Oh, how you doing, Oggy? Oh, Visitor Noah, we're doing just dandy, thanks. Hey Aggie, look who it is. Oh, you're doing well. So are you, Aggie. These are the people, the city people who reside in the castle. Sorry. These are the city people who reside in the castle, yes? Who's this? Friend of yours? Yeah, so what's happened now is... Interesting, so you want to learn about the city, eh? I do. As people with first-hand experience and knowledge, would you mind telling me a bit more about life here? Yeah, I see no reason why not. If no one here vouches for you, then who are we to decline? Okay, shoot, ask us anything. Oh, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Please, this will take just a moment. Knock yourself out, we'll find something to do. Thank you so much, then I'll see you later. Are they done yet? Oh, looks like it. Well, did you know anything good from them? Yes, they had a lot of very interesting things to say, however... Go on. Well, it was so interesting that I don't think I'll ever have enough time to explore it all. I think I'm going to stay here for a while. Wait, what? What? Like, live here? Are you serious? Yes. Aggie and Oggy, as well as the Seeker, the representative for Agnes, have welcomed me quite warmly. Why something so drastic? I thought I'd use my position as an inspector to benefit the castle and Kevis itself. I thought it necessary to completely annihilate the opposing force. But that sounds foolish in the present in which we now find ourselves. Why did we only concern ourselves with the prosperity that was built on the backs of so much sacrifice? Why indeed. I feel like you've only opened my... I feel like you've opened my eyes. Kevis, Agnes, the city. I've seen them working together, and now I know the shape of the future we must create. Living with these people and truly getting to know them, that would be the first steps towards this goal. I see. And I guess our work here is done. I'd like to thank you for accompanying me on this journey. I hope this path leads to a far greater understanding. For the future of Kevis? No, for all of Arnios. That was a quick quest. New Inspector. Ulrich settled down in the Agnes Castle to understand further how Kevis, the city, and Agnes might find a way to coexist.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
So...
There's been a change in colony relations.
I'll bet. So, can I find him here then, I presume? Oh, what's this? Good grief, I've only just gone and lost my sense of direction. How busy I've been. Where should I bring these supplies? Right, I imagine you should bring them to the supply team. Peak busyness. Okay. Hey Zira. You spent a bunch of years in the clink, and when you come out the whole world's changed. There's no console anymore, the Queen's gone. It's like I don't even know what's going on anymore. What, the Queen's not gone? The Queen was a robot. Oh, here he is. Hey, Ulrich. Oh, what a marvellous place this is. The magnificent sweeping vistas aside, it's a joy to see the people of the city and Agnes working arm in arm. Glad to see you getting on. I admit the Agnians have been rather wary of my presence, but I can hardly blame them for that. City folk can be a boorish bunch, but they've been far more accommodating on the whole. I was pleasantly surprised. Here's your door. Ah, such a great feeling to get rid of that rotten council. Are you right, Uni? The lost numbers have been bringing me up to speed, so this is what it means to be free, eh? I could sure get used to this. Your door, wasn't he from Game of Thrones? Oh, hey Toba. Really thought I'd end up in the rubbish heap long before my homecoming. Sometimes it's good to stay quiet, eh? Can I get through here? Hey, sooner. I've done the sooner rather than later joke too many times. Prison warden's been left behind by all these changes. He's kind of pitiable, don't you think? He just crawled up back inside his shell without changing up his ideas about the lost numbers.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Ooh, let's use this for the discussion point.
Craving some downtime.
Ah, we got that. Excellent.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Everyone at the Agnes Castle seems so busy. Right, there's not as many people as there were before. I wonder what they're all doing. Both Agnians and the Lost Numbers look to be really hurried all the time. Yeah, but there hasn't really been any major strife yet, at least. If anyone knows the ins and outs of the situation, it'd be the Seeker. Might be a good idea to inquire. Hey, good thinking. He'd have a good overview for sure. Ho ho! Colony Zero duties, Sagiri.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Forgotten about this one. That explains why I couldn't find anything. I'd already got on the discussion point already on last stream. Hey Sagiri, there's been something I'm meaning to ask you. Yes? When we were searching for relics, what exactly were you and your friends doing there? Relics? Hypothesis, are you referring to mission SLV 509? Probably? How the fuck are we supposed to know? We didn't use that designation. That's yours. Covering relics related to the civilization of the old world was a further one of the Colony Zero's main duties. Oh yes, that's what it was. We had a quest from the city to collect all these artifacts which were from the original Ouroboros. That's when we bumped into these lot. What's the old world? This is what Consul F used to call this world before it fell into the present war. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Kevis or Agnes from discovering them. This is because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous enough that it could bring an end to the war. Are you messing with us? Just what spark were you recovering? Waste matter with no clear use, paper-like carbide materials, stone objects of unclear model type. So, just a bunch of rubbish then? Yeah, I mean, most of the relics we came across were like that too. We were instructed to immediately dispose of any we came across, so I also lack clear data on them. So they're shrouded in mystery. This just got kind of interesting. Identification and disposal of the relics was mainly Number 8's responsibility. I suggest inquiring with number 8 about the details if you are so inclined. Alright, let's ask. Alright, let's ask number 8 about it if we get the chance. Acknowledging feelings. So it's active.
Let's move up.
Right, I'm just going to do amiibos. Oh, wrong button. Right. So I'm going to use, I've forgotten her name. She's from ARMS. Smash Bros. Amiibo. Class succession point, that's what we're after. Everything else is, to be honest, garbage at this point. No offense. Maybe that's useful, maybe it's not. I doubt it. 1 out of 3 is not bad. If I get shitloads of autos sold, that's not much good. A few, not too bad. But yeah, I mean, 1 class succession is good enough for me. Affinity bonuses. Raise your affinity with colleague grants. Affinity bonuses that make your adventure easier. Party skills. So is that why you should be doing the Collectopedia cards then? One would assume. Hey, and bro. What's all this about the collectibles then? Not collectibles. Artifacts. Need something? Oh, well, it's nothing that important, but Sagiri told us you were in charge of collecting relics way back when. Ah! We found something similar, so we thought we'd pick your brains if you don't mind. We destroyed whatever we found right there on the spot, no exceptions. Really? That was the job. There's nothing else I can tell you. I don't know anything else. I see. Well, that sure does suck, but no worries. Why are you asking about this now? No big reason. I guess I was just curious. You were curious? Is that really all? Yeah, no ulterior motives. Understood. Follow me. Wait a second, don't speed off like that. There's something I want to show you in the storehouse. You didn't destroy all of them. Some of them were stored. Queen's calves. This guy's a real mystery to me. I wonder what that guy wants to show us. Me too. Let's follow him and find out. He either didn't destroy them straight away or he scanned them or wrote down some stuff. But I mean, it's a storehouse, so that leads me to think it's more than just data. It's not a data store after all. Over here. Oh, is that a painting? What is this? It's a super... Oh man! Is this going to be a painting of the first Ouroboroses? Oh, that'd be so awesome if it is. It's a super dirty piece of work. So is this what you wanted to show us? This apparently is called a painting. It's one of the relics I recovered. Ah, I remember painting. So this is one of those, huh? Hey, hold on a minute. Didn't you say you destroyed all the relics? According to Console F, this painting depicts a threat to the world order. When I was ordered to dispose of it... No, then I was ordered to dispose of it. But it weighed on my mind. I wondered what this painting must depict to make the console tell me all of that. So I went and I Kept the painting hidden behind closed doors. Ah, you little thief. I'm taking a shining to you now. Now I see. You wanted to know if we were going to prosecute you for this indiscretion of yours. The only other person who knows about this here is number 10. Since I hid it, number 10 has been looking for ways to get it fixed between missions. Recently, we pinned down the location of someone in the city who may have the means to repair relics. I was going to say they have a penchant for paintings there, so it makes sense that they would have a restoration expert of some kind. Yeah, it's arts restoration, isn't it? That's what they call it. Yeah. Professionals, not like the person who made that Jesus painted mosaic look like a potato print. In the city, you say? Indeed, I need to send us off to number 10 in the city, but that was quite a while ago. That was about 10 years ago, but you still see pictures of that pop up every so often. Jeez. It wasn't a mosaic, it was a fresco. Was there a difference? I suppose. I was wondering if you'd do it for me. Us? Why can't you take it here? Take it there. Number 6 ordered me to guard the camp, so I can't leave my post. Well, aren't you a contentious worker? I guess I don't mind taking it for you. You have my gratitude. Number 10 tried to blend in with the people in the city. First, you must link up with her. Got it, then we just hand over the painting, Nick, right? Yes. Is there anything else you wanted to say? I don't know if this is suitable conversation for the favour, but if the painting comes back fixed, then I promise I will show it all to you. I will show it to you all. Okay. So he's got more, basically.
How they're doing.
He's got more. Yeah, perhaps, yeah, so it's either he's got more bits and bobs or he's got some data. What's this? Oh, no, I know what that is. Right. Well, this is the door we can't get to because it's locked. And that is the, what do you call it? They want Origin Metal to improve our team's weapons. I think I did find a piece or two, so I'm going to stop by, have a chat. But I kind of doubt it's... Oh, not made a difference. Hey, someone. Friends find all Origin Shard? Not all of them.
Is this what you wanted?
Nah. So we need a rectangular and a rhomboid. Sometimes monsters happen, okay. I dare to look up a guide. I dare say. Oh, hello. Hey, Olive. I said, hey, Olive. But walk past me. We create a lot of trouble for you and Monica. I hope that you can forgive us. I guess I never thought that you'd join in on something like that. I just wanted to do what I could to help out. Turns out it was a good opportunity to find out I have a lot left to learn. I have to the liberty of collecting opinions from each of us on our expected postings. Not too sure I should present them to, though. Lieutenant Travis or Monica? Yeah, whatever, man. Oh my, what's going on here? What have you all popped up here for? We're here in number 8's place. By the way, what are you wearing? Oh, this? It's Colony Zero's stock disguise for use when we're going undercover. Interesting. I'm surprised your colony had uniform military disguises in stock. Oh yeah, anyway, I see number 8 has caught you up on the situation. Yes, we're all caught up. We brought the painting just like we were asked. Roger that. Okay then, follow me. Where are we going? To the person who can fix it, of course. With the steam door of Boris lined up behind me, I'm sure nothing can go wrong. That's a lot of optimism there. Well, all we can do is press on. Let's go. I'll guide you there. After me, please. It's all cool in the game. Cry out loud. Hey, Jake and Tessa. What is the two people who got married? Hey, you lot, we're cheering for you. Actually, we always have been, truth be told. Huh? You have? You fought against Mobius and won, right? Mad props do you like? Do I want props if they're mad? Me and Tess got you back, Shio. To the extent that we can, I guess. Oh, hey, give our best to old Mazza, eh? It's hard to talk to one person in particular when they're next to each other. Fuck's sake. But that... It was the same conversation where they both talked, but I needed to talk to both of them for some reason. What was that about? Oh, I can just auto walk. Okay, excellent. That makes things easier. Oh. Except when there's a turn. See? That's nice. Sheena, you left or right? Yeah, I was thinking she's leaving it that late. She's got to be going right. I managed to guess the right speed before. Now it's there. We go. I think depending on how far. Oh. Because you press the stick in, it does the auto walk. It seems to gauge your speed based on how far forward the stick is when you click it in, which is interesting. I'm catching up on her even on this speed, fucking hell. And I'm overtaking her. When's she gonna stop? There we go. Oh, we're here. And she disappeared. Honestly, if we're going to have to follow behind her, she could fucking walk a bit more quickly. Well, hello there, kids. Fancy running into you like this? Leanne? What's going on here, then? Ha. Put your teeth in. Looks like you know each other already. Mega. Looks like I was right to bring you lot along. Is this really the painting repair person? The Leanne we know was. Ha ha ha. I know what you're going to say. Just watch and listen. Excuse me, I have a request for one Miss Leanne. I've never seen you run this way before, kid. What's your request? Before you became a novelist, you restored relics to preserve the city's natural cultural history, right? Wow, that sure takes me back. That was ages ago now. You've got a good memory. Why'd you ask? I was actually wondering if you could mend my relic. Here, take a look. Ho ho ho! Oh wow, look at this. This is a fine specimen you've got here. Painting, eh? Looks rather immeasurably valuable, but it is rather damaged, I'm afraid. Do you think you can fix it? Well, it wouldn't be straightforward, but I think I could give it a crack. Why don't you walk us through it? Well, first I can remove all the dirt from it with a special solvent. Then I'll need some paints and tools to restore the faded parts. If I can get my hands on the solvent and the pigments, then I'll give it my best shot. Snuff, yeah. I mean, thank you very much, Miss Leanne. Haha, don't mention it. I'm just happy that you youngsters have some interesting culture these days. Where can we find the things you need then? The Metessia resin I need for the solvent should be somewhere in the Macfur Wildwood. As for the paint, I'll need to get it by smashing a 7-hue seashell. That'll be a bit trickier. Some monsters called Otilis in the Candensia region have been known to hoard such shells. Finding these shells yourselves will be hard. It might seem cruel, but your safest bet is to defeat some Otilis and take their shells. Otilis or Otils the otter-like creatures. Roger that. We need Metessia resin and this 7-hue seashell. Oh, to be so young and spry. Add some pep in your step, Ouroboros. Stay here and I'll look after the painting. Sorry and thanks. See you later, gang. Yeah, you'd best take good care of it. We want anyone else to see it. It's not really stolen, is it? Let's go here then south. I'm surprised I've not gotten at least some of it. Yeah, the first one I expected I would have. But it's only in a particular... Yeah. It's either only in a particular area or it only spawns during this quest. I suspect it's the latter. There's not been a lot of that, but it's been increasing, I swear. But again, a lot of it's assumed. It might not actually be in actuality. Can I get up there? I'm going to say no, actually. Wrong button. Oh, you got to do it from... Oh yeah, if I follow the red line, that'll take me there. Durr.
That takes care of that.
Top up the tea a little while it does. Well, that's good timing. I've got an ad break in progress. Okay. Brilliant. What do you want then?
This isn't worth our time. We'll be out of here in no time. Dragon!
It's not that much slower than us.
I got something for you.
Crash down!
It's a blooming dragon.
You want some more? It's Turbo Jack! Jackal Claw! My power flows free!
Oh, I didn't know.
Feeling good. Let's show them.
I can feel it in my bones!
I'm on side. Show us what you got, Senna. Jail slap. The heat is up. Right. No way we can lose. Italy still out. Aerial slap.
Let's go chain attack. Brilliant. That's too much. That's too much. Bum, 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 bum. There's a tree in the way.
You can count on me.
I don't think I've ever had that before, no. Chain attack. Q.
This is the one. I'll make it one.
What was the other one? Ba-da-ba.
You're in for it now.
Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this.
Just drops a massive rock on it. Cankered. Nice.
Rare item obtained. Man, finally! Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Let's check no one's. No, right. All the way out there. And I'm here thinking, I know I've beaten up these guys before, why the heck? Well, I've not gotten this item off of them. It could be a rare one, I suppose. Ah, auto walk walks on ladders. I did not know that. That is so useful.
Good thing we found this.
I don't think I've ever used that before. They all just carry running afterwards.
Discovered.
Have I been through her? I'm guessing I have. Oh, this guy.
Gonna blast them into next week. You can be sure I'll do my part.
Demon, come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Stand across a popito. Yeah, I've been a unique here, so I've obviously been through it before. Oh, did he piss off? Damn it.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, I'll just follow the red squiggly line.
Enemy intends to
Oh.
attack.
Oh, I don't intend to fight the enemies, so what are you gonna do?
I think I could stare at that forever.
Rare item obtained.
Okay. Right. Now, if the boat was here, that'd be handy. That'd be so handy. But it's not. Is this bit not even a fast travel point? No. You think the bay? Yeah. Oh, that is the right word. No. Oh, I've not gotten that bit. Oh yeah, I think I tried and I missed. And it's... Oh yeah, if you fast travel here and then you go all the way up there, you can manage that, so... That's probably not that big of a deal to redo, I suppose. I was trying to think there was one where, there's at least one where I've done that sort of thing. Now I know where it is. Unless there's more. Oh, there's two different varieties. Okay. Forgotten that.
They seem a little easy.
Demon Slayer! Break! A fusion of our strength! Come here! I got something for you! Why? Flash! Day! Eye of the storm! Overflow! Keep it up, Neil!
in, are they?
All right,
Gotcha.
let's keep moving.
Right, so that's the stuff we needed. Hey, well. So esteemed personages of Kevis enjoy paintings too. Well, would not have dreamed. Skill is second to nothing too. Well, frankly surprised. Would friends divulge to name of great artist? The artist's name is Stefan. Name is committed to memory. How fortunate to have made such a friend.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, friends come to sell portrait maybe? Nah. Did you bring everything? Time for me to show my stuff then. Bear with me, it's been a while. That's how long do you think it'll take? Well, I mean, it won't be done right away, that's for sure. Well, of course. In other words, we shouldn't just stand here waiting. I will stay here on standby then. I'll bring the painting back to the prison camp once it's been fixed. Okay, gotcha, we'll head back then. In that case, mind helping me carry all of this to my workshop, young lady? Yes, ma'am. Oh, it's going to drop us off there, okay. Oh, I could have fast travelled, but whatever. So going back to the prison camp. Nice cutscene, not gonna lie. I didn't want this to go this way. It's over 5 kilometers away still. Sonic would say.
No good.
That's a lot quicker than last time. Last time was a delay. Hey, number 8. Hey, number 10's back. Did you miss me? Oh, welcome back. You must be tired. Where's the pet? My word, you are impatient. I'll get right to you and show you then. The heck is that? That's... God knows. Ah. Oh, so this is what Console F... This is what made Console F call it a threat to the world order. Well, it's a family, I suppose, isn't it? And that does go against the current worldview of basically clones, aren't they? Yeah, I don't really have parents. I don't really get it. I was imagining something much nastier. Those children look so happy. They look like they got along so well. Yeah, it makes me feel all warm inside. Kind of what a kind and tender scene. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad to me. Huh? What's wrong? Oh dearie me, are you crying, number 8? Tell me this, number 10. What exactly is the point of Colony Zero? Huh? What kind of question is that? And why all of a sudden? Are we fighting just to erase their existence from the world? Is our mission just to destroy the happiness of whoever's in this painting? Can we really just excuse such a horrible thing? Number 8. Did Colony Zero, did we even need to be born at all? Hey now, hold on. It's okay, number 8, you don't have to worry about all that. But number 10. Maybe true that destroying things was the only way we could live, but from now on we're going to protect things instead. The world and its people. Kids like them, all of it. We can protect them. Do you think we can change from how we've been until now? I think so. I mean, just look at number 7. It's obvious we can. I see. Number 7's been doing this for all of us, all this time. I think I understand why Mobius thought the painting was so dangerous. At least a little bit. Yeah, me too, maybe. Oh, I almost forgot. Miss Leanne kindly gave this painting a name for us. A name? What do you mean? Apparently all paintings have to have a title, although usually the original artist comes up with it. Ooh, I see. Then what name did Leanne give it? Okay, well, I don't really know what it means, but she called it Siblings. Big family, that's for sure. Acknowledged feelings. After hanging up the restored painting in the prison camp, the party see the children depicted in it and feel a sense of calm and wonder.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Huh? You want to know how I knew the number 8 was hiding a relic? Well, we're on the same task for starters, but to tell you the truth, he's really just easy to read. His face says it all. Really? Always seemed like he has a sulky look on his face to me. Ha! You need to more practice then, mate. Oh, hello. So it's going to be our hero quest finally.
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri?
Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay?
Actually, make one request.
Yeah, this must be the hero quest because it's voiced.
Of course. What is it?
Sana, your...
My what?
Your onigiri. I'd like to... For everyone in the colony.
Ah, she wants to learn how to make it, no?
Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before.
Before we came here, we suffered much hardship. At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something.
Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer.
I want your onigiri, Senna.
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of...
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again.
Sagiri volunteering for support. Neuron manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri.
Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies. Could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
Senna, will you permit it?
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there.
Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
Nice.
Now then, number 6, please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Ferrons in Colony 0 is a total of 7. And the Ferron ignition circuit is secured lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Keves and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Right?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6?
Number 7. I ask for your calm.
Oh, what's happening?
Entering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Oh.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for Unit number 13.
What?
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I've informed nobody of this so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri. Or what have you.
Hey, Sagiri, all done?
Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing. Is it really you? Number 13?
Okie dokie, to Colony Lambda.
Compliance.
Oh, they put it up over here. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember 13. Was it that she go missing in the story, or was this before the hours? I presume they've mentioned her before. Oh, hello. I spot what Koji did. Yeah, I've been hearing all kinds of talk about that. Seems like times are changing here in our colony as well. But if you have the colony's interests at heart, then surely you've got to understand what Koji's got the right idea. Okay. Hey, Sif. So, as you guys help Koji out then? Correct. We adjusted that it would be a judge that it would be the best. Sheesh. Run it by us next time. We're a little more rigid in our rules and regulations around here, you know. It's by following the rules that we revealed some solidarity for the colony, yeah? Koji's as easily led as he is enthusiastic. I'd prefer if you didn't take it upon yourself to get him worked up like that. Yikes. Mr. Party Pooper over here. Hey, Izzard. Well, that was a welcome reprieve for the usual tedium. Washed away all the fatigue, eh? Yes, it's been nose to the grindstone almost as soon as I came back. I can't be letting the backlog pile up. I hope I'll be able to organise a visit to the spa for Lambda sometime. So we've got a 1 of 2, so where's the other one? Hey, I hope you don't mind me asking, what is a spa exactly? Huh? Where's this come from? The commander just keeps asking everyone to join you on this trip to this spa place. Ah, he's got a spa on the brain, has he? That's not answering my question.
Looks like it's gonna rain. Rain. I hope it won't slow us down too much.
I doubt it. Oh, here we go. While I do this fight, it's probably good for me to be subject to a few rules and regulations. Well, sure, but me and the guys at Logistics are getting fed up with how bloated the peacetime bureaucracy is. We're working with other colonies and we got more on our plate, but we've still got all this red tape, that's what's important.
And now we know things.
Thanks, Senna. Hey, do you lot know Selin from Colony Tower? Oh yeah, of course, why'd you ask? Sounds like you find some resources with that probe we lent him. Here's some good news. I think we can expect a good relationship with Colony Tower in the near future.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Huh? I thought you were all down in the dumps since the sergeant got mad at you. Well, you're not wrong, it's definitely a nifty bit of kit, but I shouldn't have disregarded protocol. What we need to do now is be thinking what we need to be thinking about right now is what's best for Colony Lambda. So yeah, I can't be moping around. I've still got stuff to do. Air break. Oh dear. Should I top up my tea during it? Seems like a good time. Let's keep it nice and hot as well. Yeah, and if I leave half of it there, it stops it from being scalding hot as well. Ad break ends in 40 seconds. That time. Well, thanks for like art. Hope you're doing well. I'm snacking a bit. I don't know. It depends on when dinner will be. Yeah, if I reckon it's going to be a late dinner, it might be an idea to have a snack in Around 7ish. I did have a late breakfast, but yeah. Okay, so yeah. Hey, it's you guys again. What are you after today? Do you have any myth rice? Actually, ideally, we'd need kind of a lot. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to disappoint, but our stores are currently empty. Oh, really? That's a shame. Well, when we came by last time, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles? Well, to be honest, it's not just myth rice we're lacking. Recently, we've been having quite a few incidents of shipments being attacked. Food, Levnis parts, you name it, we're probably short on it. Oh, well, that sounds like a bigger problem than you'd normally encounter. What about your escort units? Surely they accompany your transports. Yeah, of course, they certainly should have done. But maybe you should talk to the Chief Logistics for details.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the myth rice. What do we do now, Senna?
Yeah, that's one thing, but
Senna?
Well, I'm a bit concerned about this logistics issue.
something wrong, Sigiri?
Perhaps it is advisable to put the search for Mythrice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents.
Couldn't put it better myself.
Huh?
I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point.
Ah.
Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one, even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Sigiri's got it in one. Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen Mythrice.
Compliance.
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Just speaking with Whitby earlier.
Hey, excuse me. Can we talk to you for a minute?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah! What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Oh. Let me guess. It was number 13. It all links up, doesn't it?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the Levnis that attacked us, isn't it?
No.
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sigiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Levnis, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, and anyway, aren't you Commander Izzard's friends?
Yes. Yes, we are. Have you calmed down now? Can we talk peacefully?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levnis, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation.
Is she just behind us?
If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you.
Okay.
Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sigiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaon, right?
Indeed.
That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will. We must. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
Yeah, I mean, if she's on her own... she's perhaps tacking food shipments to get supplies for herself, and Levnis parts to repair her Ferron. So Varan got a little help from us, but is he like a decent engineer? Oh yeah, Varan's the real deal. In fact, he's probably lined up to be the next head of engineering. He really takes concern for the colony to heart, and he's a hard worker to boot. Yes, I'm certain Varan will make a good leader.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levnis's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levnis at Colony 4.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Why us? What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate further. But so I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks.
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The left... Was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we could conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Ferron after all.
Tile, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Ferron or an as-yet unknown Levnis model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Number 13.
Are we gonna like this?
Oh yeah, she hasn't told him, has she?
I have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Ferron. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of their identity.
Whoa, really? But all the folks from Colony 0 were accounted for.
Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission.
Oh, right, several years ago, okay.
That was number 13, the operator of Ferron Unit number 13.
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Ferron were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri?
Yes, Senna.
Does she even want to be brought back into the fold is the question.
All right then, time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
And the question is, if she did survive, why didn't she head back to Colony 0?
I hope there's some clue in Colony 4 about where to find number 13.
Yes.
Using markers when you're navigating about, place a custom marker anywhere, pressing Y, and making any favourite locations easier to find. Well, you can only have one at a time, at least per area, at least. It's a bit muggy. There we go, it's worked it out. Like there's all crisscrossing. Oh, it's behind the furnace, is it? Oh no, it's not. Hey, Maxie.
Ah, you guys. Hi there. Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand. Info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert. If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Okay.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
As is this area, he wants us to patrol. So I'll head here. I'll head here in the north.
Detecting a faint energy signature.
Sounds promising. Oh, there's some, what do you call it? High ether. I'll pick that up while I'm here.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Let's end this quickly.
This'll keep me going.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Both died at the same time,
I'm
nice.
the girl with the gall. I'll go harvest the ether sphere. That should about do us for now.
Bugger all. So... I'm just wandering around this circle then, I'll take it. Well, I thought I'd cut through the middle of it, getting to that bit. I suppose going around the edge of it's going to be much more useful. I mean, what about this magnifying glass?
This was a nice find.
Oh, yep. That'll be it.
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
Visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy. Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a flame clock for propulsion.
Well, how's that still working?
Wow, you can find stuff like that. Nifty.
Oh, it's built in, wasn't it? Right.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri.
Compliance.
Okie dokie.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Got off the beaten track. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Easy, fellas. Flammerfist. What's this?
A door? What's it doing in a place like this?
Fuck knows.
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for lads. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start and...
What about Sagiri?
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear. Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
Yes. I'm sure she will understand.
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway?
Right.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, right?
So hollow. These guys are new.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Let's end this quickly.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Keep it up, Neo. Why?
You're pushing yourself too hard. Why are you letting that be the answer? Things are building up.
Deed.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Question is, did Shigiri know the code already?
How far does this thing go? Number 13.
Let's just hack it.
Will be ahead.
In a way, she said putting an override code made it seem like she knew the code already. Like she'd been here before. Like this was an old base that they excavated. She's just gone back here.
Objective confirmed ahead. We have no hostile intentions. Please disengage optical camouflage. Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
So, it is her.
13! Number 7?
What the?
Huh? Sagiri!
Please, I need some time.
Okay.
Twins?
13. Number 7! Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you.
Different voice.
It's been so long, Number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again. Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have... No! Don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died. And I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something. And what is that? All of us Pharaon pilots. When we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given.
What?
We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest.
Huh?
Except nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right? In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself. What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that. From this point on, all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, Number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together.
Excuse me?
Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please? Huh? All the things and people that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like.
Yeesh.
We can loot and smash and burn. We can even murder.
Holy
Right?
fuck.
Doesn't that just give you chills, Number 7? You're with me, right, Number 7? You've got to be. 13?
You've become
What are you
unhinged.
talking about? Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, Number 7. That is... Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, Number 7. 13, I'm Sagiri now. Please, listen. Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're Number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you? What about you? I see. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared. 13. What do you mean? I and Number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now.
Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore.
Senna, negative.
She's coming! In the Pharaon! Now!
Understood.
Well... So it's obvious we're going to have to fire at some point. Caution. Yeah, sure. Yes, man. Oh shit. Jet attack time! I could fake QP. I wonder if the KOE is only one enemy. Yeah, whatever, man. Damn it. Oh, it's Sagiri back. She's wonderfully broken. Bum.
Strategy proposal.
Well, fucked. Yeah, I didn't get Sagiri back at all. Really annoying. Risky business. I actually put him to sleep. That's alright.
How'd that happen?
He only woke up because the fight was over.
I am begging you. Please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where is that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us. Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units? Keep on, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7. I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I have tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why. If our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes, and we are connected, now and forever. That's right. Well then, I feel relieved.
Huh?
13, wait.
But wait, there's more.
A dead end.
We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
She didn't take a flying leap, did she?
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No, 13 is alive.
You can tell?
Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth.
I like twins.
A connection?
I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy. My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared. But now, I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again.
Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar?
That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time.
I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
Oh crap, we're really off course, aren't we?
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Yeah, I was going to say we haven't gotten that yet.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
So what happened to... Yeah. So we're going to... Discover what happened to 13 then.
This is what we were after.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
Yeah, that would be annoying after all we've been through. There's no point dropping down there. We're gonna go through this door, can we? Oh, yes we can. Stuff! And things!
I hope we can make use of this.
Yeah, it's fast travel. I'd love if we rocked up in 13 to be in the step. I've just got a clue where we're based now, so it'd be a bit surprising, to say the least. Oh dear.
A lot of squeezing. Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
It's a bit of a shock to me that the onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt. Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly.
Is that something you want to do, Senna? When you put it like that...
Maybe not.
I guess maybe that's a bit much.
Is that so? Senna? I would like to create a new colony.
A new colony? So, you mean different from Colony 0?
Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to. A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me, you finally found your calling.
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this. others have done. Therefore... Thank you, Senna.
Having reunited with colony, number 13, Sagiri finally saw the path she must take, and she'll be very thankful to Senna for her kindness. Her class rank limit's broken. Machine Assassin. The hero's class rank is now increased to level 20. Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Class rank can now reach level 20. Okay.
I see some relations
What's that
have
over
changed.
there? Hey, number 9. The white round food, is that what you call onigiri? I was surprised when I tried it, as in it wasn't... I was surprised when I tried it, as in it wasn't completely awful. You better make some again. Yeah, we'll do. Although, can you make it a bit sweeter next time? I've got a bit of a sweet tooth, you see. You're asking for sugar in place of salt? Are you out of your mind? Yeah, I was like, I've not heard of savoury, sweet onigiri. But I don't know. There was, I forget the name of it, but it was an anime on Netflix about a samurai from the past who ends up in the present time because something to do with alien invasion and stasis and whatever, and yeah, the main character's sister made onigiri with and she'd put gyoza, dumplings and curry in it. So what? Number 13 was what would be called a commander in the other colonies. She was number 7's predecessor. She showed a little defiance towards the consul, and sure, she could be scary at times, but she was a good, caring leader. Caring, huh? I was hoping number 13 would return to us, but perhaps it's enough to know that she's alive. I suppose. But this is new. Number 7. Hey, number 7, are you listening? Apologies, number 6. What do you need of me? You don't seem like yourself, number 7. Are you feeling okay? Affirmative. Condition green. I'm completely fine. Well, it's not milky green. Maybe it's a little late for this, but perhaps from now on I should call you Sagiri instead of number 7. I do not mind either way. I wouldn't be so sure of that. I called you number 7 and for a moment you didn't even respond. That's proof enough. If we're in combat right now, how do you think things would turn out? Do I need to say more? I have no counter-argument. Honestly, I don't mind this whole name concept, but I'll leave the decision to you. Compliance, I will give it my consideration. Huh? Name of Sagiri. Oh, it's just a discussion topic, is it? Okay. I was going to be related to number 13. Oh, that's a pretty good place to... Yes, I'm just going to go to the restroom and maybe get a snack. Try and be quick as possible. Can I do this? Oh, don't want to do that. Can I... Oh, here we go. Yep. So I'm just going to try and run an ad while I'm away so that, you know, it helps. Cool. grab all the crisp packets earlier and left the other stuff. Yeah, if I'd leave them on the stairs, he would find them by himself and he wouldn't just wander and just go where he likes, grab what he likes, flush whatever he likes down the sink. It seems to have. Well, he grabbed one of the packets of crisps and he's not been downstairs. So I'd call that a success. And we are back. I think I forgot to mute the mic there. Whoops. But yeah. Older brother's not awake yet to do dinner, so I put some rice on. So let's skip a step, as it were. We haven't had a food delivery yet since moving back in, and there's not really a supermarket nearby. There's a couple of convenience stores, but they're, you know, inflated prices. So, got fridge and frozen stuff in the meantime until we can get an online delivery in. I was thinking chili tonight. We had curry last night. Right, so why so busy? Oh yes, we had a discussion point to do, didn't we? But number 7.
Better make sure we're well rested.
It does lead to a quest. Interesting.
I think we need to discuss this.
I assumed it wouldn't. Senator, once again, I wish to make a request. A request? To me? To me, to you, to me, to you. Affirmative, you are uniquely qualified to fulfill it. It sounds so formal. I gotta admit, I'm kinda nervous. Deja vu. Hey, just goes to show you how much she trusts you, innit? So what do you need? I require assistance in devising what you call names. Ah, for everyone else, no? Names for who, or for what? Oh, number 6, number 3, number 15, all the members of Colony Zero. Similar to Sagiri, I mean me, they would have they should have names, not identification numbers. Oh! Yeah, it reminds me of Android 18. I don't think she ever actually went with a name as such. 17, 18, I think they did. I'm a bit behind on Super, to be fair. Both the manga and the anime, despite owning most of them. As you know, the soldiers of Colony Zero are unfamiliar with the concept of names. As components required to operate Ferons, we do not have the luxury to question such things. Oh, Sagiri. But when you, Senna, told me that Sagiri could give number 7 orders, the moment I reconfigured from number 7 to Sagiri, I realised there had been an error in my thinking. I began to confront the simple fact that we were human. And that's why you want names for everybody? If everyone can acquire names and become more human, they could feel the same as I do. If we can do that, perhaps our colony can forge a better path than the one it is currently on. Ah, will you do this for me, Senna? Oh, when you put it like that, I'd love to be all absolutely, but what? What's up? I mean, it's kind of huge responsibility. I have to think about it real carefully. It isn't like you, Senna. What's happened to the gusto with which you invented the name Sagiri? That was... I mean, I was just thinking about Sagiri a lot, and the name just kind of popped into my head. Anyway, Sagiri, I'll give this a good hard think, so can you give me a little time? Of course you have my gratitude, Senna. Why don't we take this opportunity to look back at everything that's happened so far? People of Colony Zero have been through a lot. It might help you to come up with some names. Oh yeah, good point, Mimi. Let's do that then. With all that's been going on lately, we might as well take a stroll up around the prison. I'll come up with something. Compliance, I will accompany you. New names. Let's do that then. Oh. Yeah, let's do that later.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Stand on his melon shock. Hey there. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Senna. A Pharaon is an inanimate object. Though it is a humanoid in appearance, it is not alive. No duh, Sagiri. I just thought there might be somebody inside. I've confirmed number 15's unit is unoccupied at present. Oh yeah? Oh, looks like he's doing it like we asked. Indeed, visual confirmation number 15 occurs on occasion, even within the prison. Before we came here, he was more inclined to avoid social interaction. One might call this a great improvement. Sagiri, what do you think of number 15 personally? At the least, he's a capable soldier. At the least. Amendment. I also admit I do not know what to do with him. Even I could not predict his more idiosyncratic quantities. Understanding eluded me. However, I'm learning to understand others better as I work with them. That incident has awoken a new awareness within me. Number 15 is a kind person. Of that at least there is no mistake. I received a report on this relic from number 10. It reminded me of how we got it restored in accordance with number 8's wishes. Oh, that's right, that was kind of tough. But since it made it happy, that's really all that matters. Number 8 followed orders with devotion. It is something that number 6 values highly, as someone who respects discipline. That number 8 would hide the relic from all of us was, frankly speaking, quite astonishing. That must have been a real shock to you, Sagiri. On the other hand, it may be that that was the real face of a number 8. Could be that number 10 recognised this and wished to report number 8's wishes. I suppose so. Those two might actually really be like two peas in a pod. They're both so curious. Indeed, just understanding this, I can see that there was meaning to this relic.
I see some relations have changed.
Bum, 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 bum. I think it's been okay with the monsters since. They haven't grown in number again or anything. No issues at present. We work together in two-man shifts to cull their numbers. Cool, you guys are pretty strong, so I bet you don't have any problems when you work together. Your bet is not entirely accurate. Conflicts do arise depending on the pairing, such as with number 9 and number 3. Such issues did not arise under the consort's command. His control of us was most rigorous. I guess just because you're comrades doesn't mean you gotta get along all the time. Or maybe it's because they're comrades that they argue sometimes. I mean, like, there's sometimes I get into arguments with Mimi too. You do? It wasn't always that way. I think we just used to avoid it, you know, subconsciously. But now we're at a place where where we both feel that we need to tell each other whatever we have the needs to be said. I guess if that's the result, then the odd fight isn't such a bad thing, huh? I'd never considered the issue from that perspective. I must process. Scary, if there's anything you want to say to me, I don't want you to hold back, okay? Oh, and not just with me, I mean with the whole of Colony Zero. I shall try. Maybe we should leave the prison grounds, stretch our legs? I have no objections. Where do you wish to go? Where was it we all went together? Back from Wildwood and then around Capricorn Peak. Compliance. Okay. What did that say? Where the flute was Wheelie Dealey's old spot. That's not the way to put it. Attackers' roles actions. If you meet the requirements for the arts, they give bonus effects for positioning. Your talent art will flash red and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Sagiri, how are things between number 9 and number 3 since that time? Recently I see them together in the prison mess hall. Number 9 does still become emotional at times, but overall they retain a satisfactory relationship. I'm glad they managed to repair their friendship. Number 9's fluid emotions caused her to take a more aggressive tact with the others. In spite of this, number 3 did not give up in her attempts to improve relations with number 9. I hold great admiration for number 3's sense of perseverance and self-sacrifice. Yeah, just talking to her I can tell she really cares about the others. And number 9 is trying to become an officer for everyone she's lost. They're both the same at heart, they've just got different ways of showing it. Until now I believe that showing excessive emotion would have a detriment during battle. But with number 3 and number 9 I wish them to continue living by following their own feelings. Good, good. That's why I've got to come up with good names for them too. Oh, right. City where that bloke is. No. Oop. Oh no. Wait, why are we here? Oh, I've got to thank number 6 for introducing us to Wheelie Dealey. Oh, this is where we met him. That explains the quest dialogue. I concur. Without number 6's negotiations, outfitting the prison camp would have been impossible. I'm not the most loquacious of people. I speak most formally, and I would have had caused a misunderstanding. But number 6... Oh, hey, don't worry about it, Scary. You're a great person too. Anyway, could you tell me a little more about number 6? Like, what sort of name you'd be happy with? Number 6 dislikes pointless effort. He seeks to be concise in all things. As such, it'd be best to avoid giving him an excessively long name. Yeah, I was going to say 1 syllable. 2 at the most. Then there should be something you can say quickly, kind of like Senna. I would ask you to consider something if possible, not just for number 6. Names that somehow incorporate their previous ID numbers. Excuse me. I like how I got the se in Scary from number 7. Yes. Perhaps if everyone had a similar source for their name, it'd be more equal. No one would have cause to complain. What's the real reason, though? I'd like to be the same as everyone else. You got it. I think you might be onto something. Yep, at this rate I won't need much longer to come up with some more names. Why is there no music? It's weird.
Something so valuable here.
Oh yeah, that is where I need to go, isn't it?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Yeah, if you like. I need the names. How about it, Senna? Did you come up with names for everybody? Yup, chatting with Sagiri let me apply some Senna thinking to the problem. I think I've got some names. Ah, truly? Uh-huh. I just need to think how we will tell everybody. So why don't you just get everyone together in the central cell and just hit them with their new names? Well, that makes me kind of nervous, not gonna lie. Oh, this is an excellent suggestion. Please do that. Guess that's it then. Hey, this is important, you know. Don't make fun of me, please. Okay? I shall ask everyone together. The rest is up to you, Senna. Yep, I'll be sure to do my best. Oh, Sparks. Ooh, public speaking.
Let's bounce. Hey, everyone. Come on, Sagiri, say something.
It's good to be back.
I hope they like their new names.
I find mine pleasing.
I just flew in and boy are my arms tired. So stupid. Put it out of my head, put it out of my head. It's gone, it's gone. Everyone has gathered number 7. Is there some kind of problem? Number 8, I'm not number 7 anymore. Call me Sagiri. Huh? What's all that all of a sudden? All units hear me. As of this moment, I am rescinding all identification numbers previously assigned to Colony 0 soldiers. Wait, you mentioned changing the way we refer to you. Now it's extending to us as well? Perhaps you've not considered this, but it's only right that we have names. Not just me, but all of us. We are human, just the same as the others who live in this world. We're human? But this name business is really all sudden. What are we supposed to call ourselves? Not to worry, I've given a lot of thought to names for you all. Huh? Why do you get to name us? I think that's a little out of line. Now. We can always say no after we hear her out. It might be fun. Number 6. Okay, you are... X. What do you think? X? What's up with that? I mean, well, wait a minute. X is not too bad. I really like how short it is. Number 3, you are Trini. Number 3, you're here. Try is in 3, yeah. Trini. Number 3 is Trini. What's happening? I feel a little tingly. Is this what having a name feels like? Number 8, she will be called Elik. Or Eilik? Eilik? Yeah, Eilik. Eilik. Number 8 is Eilik. Eilik. I've got it. I'm called Eilik from now on. Okay, from 15, I've got 15. Are you for real? Hey, what the? I go from 15 to 15, from 15 really? That's barely any different. Oh, I think it's good. It's shorter than saying number 15 at any rate. I think it suits you, number 15. I mean, 15. That's a tricky one, in fairness. If we say so, number 3. Sorry, Trini. And you can be... How do you feel about flying? Flying? You don't like it? Flying the Officer. I guess that's what they'd call me in the future. Better number 9, the Officer, anyway. Though that's not saying much. Huh, whatever. I'll let you have this one, number 7. I mean, scary. Whoa. Hey, what about me? Don't leave me hanging. What's my name? Oh, you'll be Tina. Well, that's nice. Tina hair? Nice. Weirdly fitting. I still can't get over 15. I suppose that's probably the most difficult one to do, isn't it? I feel... I believe it will take us time to get used to these new names. But for now, we should use them for each other. Compliance number 7. Oh, oops. Haha, you already messed up, Hicks. For flying. What? Oh, sorry, I tried to try it. Quit being weird, Trini. Number 7 is Sagiri. Number 6 is Ix. Number 3 is Trini. Number 15 is Buffteen. 15. It's 15, man. It rhymes with 15, so it's not that tricky. And that's what I've taken to those new names, so I'm glad for you. Oh, thanks. I was real nervous, but it was worth all that hard brain time. Did it go about how you expected, Sagiri? Yes, now you've given the names, it really feels like we're finally a unit. Absolute unit. All of us, we're now humans with real names. We get to start over, here and now. We and our colony have been reborn. Now with their own names, Colony Zero citizens took their first steps into their new lives as people rather than numbers. Alright, and sure enough... Wait, where'd she go? There she is. Oh no, I feel like we should talk more with outsiders now that we've got names and all. How do you do? My name is Tina. Like that. Did I do it right? Do you like that when people think you're a right weirdo? Huh? Really? Well, I don't get it at all then. What exactly was weird about that? It's overly formal, as if you're reading it from a book. How do you do? Oh yeah, it reminds me of when what was it? Manuel was he was speaking English because he was learning it from a book, and Major thinks it's the moose head is talking. You guys are going up against Mobius, right? Scooter. Yeah. Well, just so you know, if anyone dies, I'm not going to let you hear the end of it. So make sure everyone comes back alive. Yeah, of course. We'll keep Scary safe for you too, for sure. I meant you guys as well, but whatever, sheesh. Yeah, she did say anyone. Hey, Trini. Hey, I need to tell you something, but you'll never guess, but 15 started eating with everybody. Well, how about that? I guess it really was worth prying him out of his Ferron. To be fair, he only eats with us at night, but he's never done that before. It's just fantastic. We have to keep this whole 15 interaction thing going.
I see some relations have changed.
Is it really okay for us to all get all this stuff from you for free? You know, a place to live, food, even these name things. Well, of course it is. The truth is, everyone should... these things are just things anyone should have. You've been working your butts off all this time. You've earned it, so just take it. Thank you so much. We're going to treasure everything you've done for us, I promise. Oh, X. When number 7 started calling herself Segura, I didn't really know what she was thinking. Bet you never thought you'd end up having a name yourself, huh? Right. It's a bizarre feeling, but I'm actually getting more used to being called X now, rather than 6. You're human after all, never doubt that. You could say that feeling is... You could say that feeling is that of your true self. You might be right, that's why Sagiri wanted names for everyone. Yeah, it's like 7 of 9 going by 7. But she'd sometimes revert back to her human name of Annika Hansen. I think she kind of had to when she joined Starfleet. Because, you know, formality and all. But yeah, that's where she benefited from being a human originally and made Borg, so she had a name already that she could just revert back to if she wanted to. Right, so if I change it to... I assume it's the day. If I change it to night... Yeah, early in the morning. I can't get over 15, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, he is. Never thought number 7, Skimming Scary, would come up with something like that. You mean asking me to give you guys names? Yeah, for that, well, she needs that clean, show interest in things like that. She was more specialised in combat. Guess it's down to your own influence, not that it's bad for Scary to change a little, if you ask me.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay. Hey, look. You know, X ordered me to stand by, but spark, so I can't seem to stay still anymore. I've never felt this way before. This final showdown with Mobius is on the horizon. Shouldn't we move out ASAP? In due time, I understand your impatience, but right now the best thing you can do is to remain on call. Compliance, I hope that when the time is right, you'll allow me to ride by your side. I'm going to do whatever I can for this world too, just like you guys. Oh. Right, so... Rice will be done about now, so I bet I'll just nip off quickly. I'll be quick as I can. Can't I? How did I do it last time? Did I go back out? Edit. Add breaks. 180. And I'll mute the mic this time.
Right, what have we got around here?
Every day's a training day.
Let me just fix this.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Every day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here?
Let me just fix this.
And we're back. All well. Ed quote 57. Excuse me while I take all your stuff. It's applicable to a lot of games. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Will. I think I said it right first time, actually. I'm doing it. Yay, welcome back, Roger. Happy to be home. Yeah, glad to be back. Still settling in, really. Pretty knackered yesterday, to be honest. I didn't help. Perhaps didn't help out. We had a work do on Friday. Team meeting following by going out for a meal, which had a lot of walking actually in between destinations. Well, oh god, I'm struggling to say this one. Will is doing well. Will. Good for it. Yeah, it's good. It was. Yeah, it's a chicken place. Not been to it before. They had a really good sauce. But yeah, I don't know what it's like where you are, but around here, there's no shortage of chicken restaurants of like any variety. Loads of variety there. And have you been drinking? No. you know me very well. I do not teetotal, as it were. Well, speaking of which, I've actually got some tea in a Taskmaster mug at the moment. Yorkshire Tea Gold, hashtag not sponsored. Brother made some before he went to bed and he gave me what was left. So many chicken shops, not that I could actually choose. Not many I would actually, yeah. It was a good one because what they decided to go to this, well, let's say, well, without doxing myself, it's the nearest city to us, which is probably about 4 miles away. So therefore you've got, because it's a city, you've got crap loads of restaurants, and they'd chosen those. Yeah, because we had a chicken restaurant, and then we went to a dessert place. Really good dessert. We had what was it? They called it. What was it called? It's like a Specky Lou's cookie with pistachio ice cream. And I paired it with a hot chocolate. Really nice. Fried rat. Oh no, don't. Brother once trod on a rat in our old place. He went in the garage and it went under his feet and he just trod on it and it died. But he's not, he's not overweight, but he's taller than me. So yeah, even just treading on it. A surprise was enough to do it in. Yeah, dessert place around here that delivers. I haven't ordered anything because that's so pretty slow. Yeah.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Yes, there must. Yeah, there are dessert places nearby, but yeah, I think I'm the same. I've not done that. Although it probably doesn't help that you end up charging you like £4 delivery. And the stuff is quite expensive, and it's like dine-in prices as well, plus delivery. And I'm like, yeah, no thanks. But yeah, it's a slippery slope. Yeah. It's one thing if you're going to walk there, but not much in walking distance now that I've moved to a village. Yeah, all the restaurants there are in walking distance, but they've got like fish and chip shop, a Chinese, an Indian, all next to each other, and that's it. I think that's it. Yeah. That's all you need, really, I suppose. I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Well, I like a co-op. We reduced tubs of cart door to litres to 120, so we've got 5 tubs, which is next year. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the one near us, it's I think we've got 1 or 2 convenience stores. I think they're not. Well, I think it's a co-op off license. I don't think it's a co-op. And then we've got independent convenience store, which is great. It's got loads of stuff there. I suppose you need to because there's no supermarket. But it's like, you know, it's a lot cheaper to order online from Asda or Sainsbury's. Other supermarkets are indeed available. Chinese Ninja Street, 3 chip shops and KFC maybe 2 streets away. That's not bad. I mean, because the place I used to live, I mean, it was because we lived right by the town centre, and it's a medium-sized town. You were not left wanting for restaurants in walking distance, let me tell you. Yeah, loads of fish and chip shops, at least a couple of diners. I mean, like, I want to say 5 Chinese restaurants, at least 3 Indians, loads of burger places, at least 3 kebab places. Anything else? Some specialist stuff. There was like there was a shake shop and it shut down, and I think there's a bubble tea place. But yeah, I mean, you got the town centre, you've got a shopping centre with crap loads of restaurants in it, and then you got like nearby the shopping centre, you've got like almost a secondary high street, which is almost exclusively restaurants. But KFC, Domino's, Pizza Hut, McDonald's, Burger King. Although, well, the Pizza Hut and Domino's are delivery only. They used to have a proper Pizza Hut, but they shut that down years ago. Well, I do have the Uber Eats One service, £5 a month. You get free delivery on everything. We'll say 10% most restaurants, but most time brought in a monthly bonus. Got 2 Odeon statistics last month for free. Yeah, I think I've got similar because it shares with the Uber ride, doesn't it? I got similar. I don't think I got them for free, but I got a discount on 2 Odeon Film Cinemas tickets. But yeah, with the discount, I was tempted to get rid of it because I only got it because it was what was it? Yeah, it was an offer saying try it now, you get it for free. I forgot to cancel it, and then now I'm noticing when I'm using it on Uber Eats, if I get a couple of things off Uber Eats a month, I'm kind of quids in, so I've decided to keep it. What the heck am I doing? Oh yes, I know. I need to go to... Where's the... I need to do a discussion point thing. So I need to actually be at one. Yeah, I like that it shows between... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think that's why I got it, because I would sometimes, if I was running late, I knew I wasn't going to get there on time to work for the to get the train.
With some food.
I would someone's getting an Uber, and then Uber goes, "Oh, why don't you try this? Why don't you try this? You get money off." And it's hard to get it.
Nice and clean.
Yeah, I think Uber Eats only came here during COVID. Before then, it was like only big places that had it. Like, like London and other nearby cities, I distinctly remember when Uber Eats launched, it was not available around here. So we speak to Izzard about the situation in Condi Lambda.
Let's lay out the facts.
Yeah, our car was in for work last month, so I got it on the cheaper ride service. But like you say, all the 2 things a month you can usually make on the deal. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I remember sometimes I get like a thing where I'll get an email saying, oh, if you use this particular, you can get like 30% off on this particular restaurant, but then it's up to £30. Whereas the 20, when I did the maths, the 20% off, because it had, if it didn't have a cap or had a higher cap, the 20% off was actually ended up being more reasonable than the 30% off one. Plus the 20% I could use anywhere, rather than the specific one that they were trying to get me to do. Man, Lambda's the most hard-working bunch I've ever seen. Exceptionally talented too. It's no wonder they've held on to their rank for so long. Which means that ending up in a situation like the one we had is entirely on my head. Occasionally I get a shop from Asda or Sainsbury's, spend £30 and get £15 off, which is cheaper than actually going shopping, yeah. Yeah, we usually just order straight from the sites. I think my mum's got the the delivery pass to get free delivery. Oh, you say that, but you can't please them all. Some people think it's all hunky-dory, some don't. There is no right answer. That's a very earnest observation, Uni. I'm a very earnest observer, don't you know? Colony Lambda was a week before we established the chain of command. Right, the system was revised, but the current structure took shape and Lambda became a strong colony. Strict discipline allowed us to broaden our strategies and strengthen our units, but now those rules are strangling the colony. That doesn't change the fact that those formalities are what made Lambda strong in the first place. And that's why we can't just tear them down. We can't just tear down the system that's got them here, even when they know it's inefficient. It's why Koji took the actions he did to challenge that system. Ed Quo 113. Man, these guys hate being shot in the head. I know, right? That's why Koji took the actions he did to challenge the systems. I'm sure Koji was thinking of Colony Lambda in his own way. Yeah, he had to be. I'm sure he only wanted what was best for the colony. Indeed. As it happens, we've set up a place in the commander's office to discuss our next options with the captains. Would you care to join us? We'd like as many ideas as we can on the table. Okay, let's have a shifty. Past and present. Righty-ho.
Okay, good as new.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's good to keep a record.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Yeah, let's go wiggle on. Let's go. Actions support their allies such as healing bursts, removing debuffs off raising fallen allies, also counts roll actions, charging your talent gauge bit by bit. Yeah, healers aren't just for healing, they're for giving buffs as well. Ah, Commander, you made it. Oh, and you got... Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Fuck you, Tilgrim. There with me. Don't pay him any attention. Let's get this sorted. Okay then, let's start with the manufacturing unit. Not changed a bit, have they? They're on the right track. I feel they're on the right track, but they can't quite shake the old ways just yet. Lambda's a pretty great colony. They won't lose sight of what they need to do. Excuse me, Commander, there's something... Tonya, please, we're in the middle of an inquiry here. Let us speak. We found evidence of trespassers in the colony. Oh dear. Are you sure? That'd be ridiculous after we've just been attacked by Agnes. I'm afraid I didn't wait for approval. I put together a unit to tail them and set them out at once. Asking for forgiveness instead of permission. How unlike you, Tonya. You did the right thing in not waiting to act. Use your best judgment in this matter. Yes, sir. All right, Captain Roche. Sergeant Tonya, come with me. Will do. Come along, Tonya. Okay. Well, it seems we have to put our talk on the back burner for now. It's a pattern, isn't it? Quite often we go to do X and then we get distracted by Y, and then it tends to end up leading us back to X anyway. Seems we have to put our talk on the back burner for now. Nothing to be done about that. This trespassing matter is more urgent. It is, rather. No idea where they've come from. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us look into it. There's no question of that. Of course we will. Reach out to the engineers and survey branch, see if they can pass us any info. Roger that. We'll take care of it.
We can talk more near the entrance to Mac the Wildwood.
So I just fast travel there. Yeah, might as well. Back for Wildwood. That's quite far, isn't it? Appears so. Oh, little Luca. Scenery of Anios very messed up now, all broken and ripped sunderways. Friends, please make reciprocal. Please to make reciprocal mincemeat of Big Thing in Air of Sea. Give extra heavy payback. There's no background music. It's very unsettling. Ouroboros and Commander, you're here too. Don't mind me, please continue. Yes, sir. I just received a report of confirming the traces of a trespass. We're combing the area now. Comb the desert. Seems our unwanted guests are heading in the direction of the forest. The opposite way of the desert, okay. I can't imagine they'll slink away without trying something. Footprints will follow them. Because I just made a Spaceballs reference, there's an appropriate emoji for that. Come on, Streamlabs. Mind you, it's more responsive than it used to be. I'm on the wrong bit. Yeah, it's that button. Scroll down. What order are these in? Alphabetical. Must be. That's the one. That's the one I was after. Footprints will follow them. Okay, then we'll merge with the detached force then. We're counting on you. Yeah, over that comb the desert scene there.
This may be the
you went over my helmet. Dear. I need to rewatch that film. I've not watched it in ages.
They're headed in that direction.
I only remember bits and pieces of it. No, more to the side. Dear. But yeah, I remember the Comb the Deserts scene. They had Tim Russ in it, who's plays Commander Tuvok in Voyager. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to give that film a rewatch.
An intruder. I don't like this one bit.
Intruder window.
I suppose we should be thankful that no one was attacked.
I should perhaps preface that a bit more. How to get in intruder window.
That container.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to that container. Yeah, leave it, love. Footsteps just end. What does it mean? Hey, you lot, can you tell me your position right now? We're following a set of footprints we thought might belong to the trespassers. If anything, they fled to Low Macfor Wildwood. How do you know that? I took the autolev out and had a gander out for the engineers. You got approval for an autolev? Well, the autolev is our pet project. We don't need permission to use it. Don't tell don't tell the commander though. He's right here. You know he's right here, don't you? Anyway, if you're after the trespassers, try the Low Wildwood. Good hunting. Oh right, message from Tilgrim before I forget. Oh dear. Analysis of the trespassers' behaviour indicates that they're probably up to something. So be on your guard if it comes down to a fight, okay? Right. We're just going to let her use that thing whenever she wants. Nothing to worry about. I already told her she doesn't need my permission. We can talk later. We have to get to Low Wildwood. Oh yeah, right.
Let's hurry to the lower levels.
Oh, great. Not particularly near any... It's about as far as you can get from a fast travel point. I'll just go the way it's telling me to go. Because I think it's near the lift. Oh, hi Aoife. I'll nab some.
Over here!
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
It's across the enemy.
I need you, Mia!
Crash down.
Phantom Slap! Dragon Slayer! You're all coming together! Unison! Strike!
Got him.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Rank up, that is surprising given how low level those guys were.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
What's that?
Huh? What's that? Oh. He's eating something that's disagreeing with him. Thing is, it's usually like food items and that. It's like, really gonna just give it a quick rinse off and then use that? That's been formatted up by a snake. Blimey.
Whoa!
Ignore that. Yeah, an airdrop at this point. It's quite a low level area. I don't think it's got anything useful in there. Maybe if it's not that far out of our way.
We're sliding down!
Well, I reckon it's nearby. The quest point is. Like those. Yeah, man. Can I jump down a bit?
Oh, that's a rare one.
No.
Oh, look at that.
Giant's limb. I assume it's just called that because it looks like one. Yeah, it's in Chronicles 1 they had that race of giants that went extinct and there was one left. Yeah, I don't think they've appeared elsewhere. I might as well. Slight detour.
I'll lure them in!
Demon Slayer, come here! I got something for you!
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I need you, Mia! For you.
This will keep it up. Too easy.
Got him.
After me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
No, you know, I know. Mini onion. It's a shallot, isn't it?
Good thing we found this.
Right.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Never mind him.
That smarts.
Right, we're near there.
No problem now.
Oh, that quaddy didn't it? Yeah, no worries. Hope you have a good one. Some chili on at the moment.
Indeed. We should be at our destination soon.
Thank you, Satnav. Curse branch. Wait, who the could these guys be then? Not just soldiers, but from where? Well, 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 if this isn't Colony Lambda and Izzard after all this time. Wait, Colony 13 remnant. What? I know you. We got so much to chat up on, you and I. I thought we wiped you all out last we met in battle. Our colony may have been destroyed by Autolevs and all those fancy toys, but we survived. No, we couldn't die until we got our revenge on Colony Lambda. Wait, they can't be. They are. The best of Colony 13 come to finish their long vendetta with us. We tried starting a new life in a new colony, but it wasn't enough. We couldn't quench our hatred. We slaughtered our friends in Colony 13. The thought of avenging them against you is the only thing that's kept our flame clocks ticking. Of all the idiotic, friends we've lost, all because of your poisonous games. This is senseless. What point is there in letting your desire for revenge consume you? As if we care about that now. All we want to do is wipe Colony Lambda off the map. No point in talking to a brick wall. You talk about our poison? We'll show you poison. They've all got the same weapon, what the fuck? Bit of a balance, lads. DPS healer tank. In even order. Well, even as you can, depending on the size of your team. Yeah, 5. Yeah, I thought it was 5. Indeed. Saying that, yeah, that's them gone. I'll be honest, doesn't feel great. Still, we saw off the threats thanks for your quick reflexes. All we did was fight. Everyone in Colony Lambda did the real work. Haha, well said. I'll thank them. Let's leave the cleanup to the team and get back to the commander's office.
Time to head back to the commander's office and debrief everyone.
Didn't you just say that? In slightly different words. Hang on. I just noticed what Night brought. Because you put lurk while I do dinner, it's calling you while for some reason. It's bizarre. Presumably it fucks up the coding, I don't know. I know we've been lurching from crisis to crisis lately, but I want to thank you for your teamwork. You all managed to pull your own weight, and I'm thoroughly impressed. Guess so, we didn't have much alternative. It was our end up in even more dire straits. As Captain Ross shared, there wasn't much else we could do. We had to act for the sake of the colony. I'm the one who forestalled the orders. If there's a punishment to be borne, I'll bear it. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm not accusing any of you of anything. I'm proud of you all, actually, for thinking on your feet. Call them nerds all you want, but they can all walk the walk. Eh? That's not how I'd phrase it, but I'm with you. Sounds pretty spineless, but I think we gave up on thinking for ourselves. Maybe we didn't want to be responsible, even for the important stuff. Koji's actions are really shaking things up. It's not a bad thing to advocate for change. We're going to make mistakes from time to time, but your decisions and actions are what will lead us to a new future. I wonder if the commander was quietly waiting for this opportunity to arise. If I keep on barking orders and enforcing rules, then ultimately nothing's going to change. If you wait for change, if you want to change, you'll have to do it yourself. You'll realise that, and that's why were able to act as you did. Koji realised it for any of us, and he acted on it. Commander, can't we bring Koji back? I agree, if we can. Is that your collective opinion? His actions were wrong, no doubt, but it was Koji's words that kicked all of this off. I don't think anyone doubts that either. I can't deny it. We need to work together towards this new future. And we'll need his help for that. I see. Well, that's settled then. As of now, Koji can return to active duty, albeit stripped of his former position. He will now remain under close surveillance. Such behaviour warrants harsh punishment. Probably did, to be honest. Connie Lambda's changing. Let's see how it goes. This is all thanks to you. Not at all. No, the people of Connie Lambda managed this. You keep doing what you do and I'll know you do something great. Make something great. Oh, I intend to set it right on the right path, yes. But the colony will continue to grow, by my hand or not. Quest complete. Past and present. As is expected, the colony has started to change. With less red tape to wrangle through, Lambda can now think and act for itself.
I see some relations have changed.
Nice. Let's have a quick walk through.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, Sif. Ah, you guys, you really showed us up. Hey, it's not like that. Flame clock is gone, but we're still trying to live the old way until now. I'm going to do what I can from now on to find a new way to live, I think. Oh, I'm certain you can do it, mate. Stick with it.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, Koji. You better behave from now on, mister. Ah, you lot. I had to rope you lot along with this colony Lambda. Oh, yeah, he's the guy who decided to take matters upon himself to put together a team to start raiding supplies from other colonies. And it's like, yeah, no, that's not a good idea. We had to go. We sort of caught wind of what he was doing, investigated, and then stopped him. Better for worse, your actions have shaped the future colony Lambda. Oh, I didn't do squat really. That was all you and the commander. And the person's really telling him off. So thank you. I'll work like a mudder to help everyone out from now on. Hey, Moraine. Thanks to you guys, a new path has opened up for Colony Lambda to walk. Hey, I think everyone was busting a gut for this. All we really did was underhand. In any case, I hope someday I can repay the favour for you. Fighting is exactly my strong suit, but call me up if you're ever in a tight spot, okay? Oh. Let's have a walk around. I'll have a walk around with Commander Izzard and then I'll go back to his office and talk to him. Change heroes so I can actually talk to him. Hey, you've been crushing it lately. Ah, come off it, only because I got so much help from you. I'll never forget what you did for me, but just remember, Lambda's got your back. If anyone dares to take you on, they'll have to answer to us first. That's the least we can do. We owe it to Shijima and all our fallen comrades. So the commander was waiting for us to change our way of thinking for our own accord. Yeah, that's how it seems. And we were just pushing off our responsibility instead of doing our job. He's on another level as our commander. We're so used to blindly receiving orders. Yeah. Who this? Tolgrim. Oh, you've been through a lot lately. Are you holding up okay, Tolgrim? Yeah, but I'm feeling it, you know. I'm really feeling it. Was that Shulk? Is it Shulk or Rhine? I forget which. Weird sensation right in my chest. Weird sensation? A weird sensation? What is it like exactly? Well, ever since we started acting independently, Lambda's become like a whole different entity now. What, about 5 seconds ago? Changing things up without waiting for directions, it's actually kind of nice. Yeah. Right, so I changed the hero. Let's put Sagiri
Final
on.
mission orders received.
You should appear in here, I think. Here he is. May, that's not cool of you. Couldn't you at least let us in on it first? It was a gamble, I suppose, on whether or not Lambda would be able to change or not. I may have caused you some hassle, but I do believe it's a small price to pay for progress. Yeah, but you shouldn't really shoulder a burden like that. We're your friends. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. Chicken and chips? That's the way we make it up to people around here. I don't know, I don't know about you guys. Some stonking good chicken and chips places around here. I'll be honest, I expected that loading time to be quicker, longer. Maybe it's because it's a small cell, I don't know. Possibly. Hang on, Gondor. I need you for a quest, and you can't. I can't do anything. She can't do it, but she's here. His mission's run out already. Wait. Let me guess. Aggie and Oggy, right? Yes. You see, the two of them were pretty keen on getting some extra provisions. I knew something like this would happen. Those dingbats think everything will work out as long as there's food on the table. Dingbats? Bah. So I was busy with other stuff and told them to handle it. Big mistake. It's not like I have heaps of time on my hands either, but since I've already sent people to the city, I can't ignore it. And so I'm enlisting the entire castle personnel, up to and including inspectors, to try and cope with this somehow. Too nice natures for your own good, Seeker. I just prepared the ship, but I just got word of some problems arising. What kind of problems? In plain words, some people don't want the goods shipped out, so they've taken up arms and are heading for the boat. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Next, some of the goods that were left in the prison camp haven't been delivered, and then we don't have enough ether cylinders to keep running shit back and forth. I've got shitloads. Real cluster snuff of a situation, in short. Now I get why you need all that manpower. So if that's all you need, we'll pitch in too. let us handle those things until you just mentioned. Would that help? Oh yes, it would. Thanks very much. A lot of our soldiers aren't used to this sort of work, so I appreciate your offer. Alright then, let's head up the old sleeves and get cracking. Yeah, it's like in Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Relations have changed.
Xenoblade Chronicles 1, the people of the colonies couldn't distill ether in the manner that they needed because they had something similar to... They had something vaguely similar to Feronis. They were basically mechs, weren't they, really? And they ran on ether cylinders. They had a big ship, an ancient ship that crash landed nearby the colony, and had a whole cache of ether cylinders. And they just yoinked those. They didn't actually have a method of distilling them themselves. But yeah, apparently it was a Hyentia ship that crashed there centuries ago. Obviously, they're a lot more technologically advanced than the Homs were. Molnus, yeah, go on. Ooh. Various bits and bobs we can go to. Up Grover, Kate and Darnie. Right. Agnes Castle Barbican. I forget the definition of a Barbican. I've definitely heard of it. We're short on cargo. Where on Onios has he gone off to? Oh, hey you guys. I've been getting Oggy to help me out with the cargo. There's 7 pieces left to get now. Oggy's nowhere to be seen. I'm sorry to ask, but I'd really like your help. Darnie will have it out for me if I don't get all that cargo loaded. She doesn't take no for an answer.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh no, I'll still be quicker on it. Oh, there she is. Oggy. Find cargo or food. Find cargo or food. Find food it is. Do me a favour and bring the remaining cargo for me. What?
This is what we were after.
That takes care of that.
That's the end of that chapter. Oh, it's only 100 metres away. Settle down, you guys. I don't want to know.
This is what we were after.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah? Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. Yeah.
Can't fast travel there, but luckily it's not that far. Easy, fella.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
Got it. Let's see, that should make 4 pieces of cargo we've got hold of now. At least 3 more to find. What else could they be? Wait a minute. Look over there. Turkins! Oh, spark's sake, they're guarding our snuffing target. There goes some way to explain the cargo shortage. You know what to do, let's teach those thieving snuffers a lesson. Right.
Let's get this squared away quickly.
I don't want to do this.
Hey, fellas.
I could do this with my eyes closed. Enemy's broken away. Come here. I got something for you.
I need you, Mia.
So awesome for Gary.
Funny.
Coming together. Violent fire. Surrender before we grind you into dust.
Great. Amazing.
We can do this.
Got him.
Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Platinum
I'll need a hand
cube.
here.
I'm on it.
This is what we were after.
Ah, I'm so glad we found it.
Collection complete.
Goods for the city.
Time to head back.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Thanks so much for handing up all that cargo. It's worrying to think that we've got a thief to contend with, though we'll have to keep an eye out for them, whoever they are. Darnie will be placated for now at least. She's uncompromising, but she's an honest, nice girl, and I wouldn't want to let her down. Aw. We've got a disturbing development on the eastern side of the perimeter. We've received an aid request, but if our info on the enemy's forces is correct, we're in for one tough battle. The harbour of the enemy's after has gotten a whole load of supplies we can't afford to lose. Which could you lend us a hand? Ah, sure, mate. Funicular approach. Funiculi, funiculo. Funiculist. Funiculatum.
Good thing we found this.
I don't know how to conjugate and learn. I don't care to learn. There aren't enough ether cylinders to run the Agnes ship. We've been having an odd drop in available equipment. We've had an odd drop in our available equipment as of late. Could you procure me 10 ether cylinders?
I see some relations have changed.
Thank you so much, now we have enough ether for the ship. If you've got things you need to sort out, then I suggest you take care of them. Otherwise, if you're all done gathering them up, could you handle the ether cylinders? Hand the cylinders to Dana for me. Now, about this equipment shortage, it has been linked to Ragsy and his thugs. I need to let Grover know about this. Ragsy? I'll tell the other departments about the lack of equipment. But I'll inform Grover right away. If there's anyone you can count to get the job done quick, it's him.
Good thing we found this.
These guys mean business.
Oi, oi, looking patchy.
Oi, oi, Savaloi.
Listen to my orders.
You can handle all the brain stuff, Kyle. The element of surprise.
Keep it up, Leo.
Concluded.
That was sure I did, Sana. You look great. Step aside or we will trample you.
That's different than the last one. It's a skirmisher rather than a Xenoblade. They look kind of similar, I'll be honest. Oh, he's not quite as tough.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Yeah, the other one took longer to take down. Tank versus DPS, maybe. I don't know.
Is that what I think it is?
Probably. Oh, for fuck. I think we don't really know what these guys are having the green means they're on our side, doesn't it? Maybe? Castle reinforcements are on the way. Surrender immediately. Oh, there is a problem, right. Oh, right, this is the Ragsy guy. Shut it. An internal affairs lackey like you doesn't get it like I do. Look, I'm already busier than I usually am, and my ulcer is flaring up like allspark. Stop making things more difficult. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, that girl over there is from the Internal Affairs security team. And it appeared that this ruffian is part of a rebel force opposing to the sending of supplies to the city. Oh, right, yes, that sort of thing. They've made the island on the other side of the bridge their base, and they've got a fierce leviness that won't let us near them. We need those prisoners' labour for the sake of Agnes's future. So what's the sparking point of releasing them now? They're expendable, aren't they? I can assume that he hasn't been able to accept that he's no longer bound by a flame clock. That scoundrel doesn't even think of us as human. I'm done here. He's far too gone now. We hear a lot of whispering about calling over castle reinforcements. They are the enemy. How much further are you going to shame yourselves until you're satisfied? To ashes with you all. That's enough stalling for time. You're hereby indicted for violating military discipline. Ugh. You'll have to batter each and every last one of us before you indict us for anything. Oh great, more time stalling. You better not feel sorry for yourselves after we've done kicking your asses. Right. Smashy smashy. Oh, done. Snuff it. How can so few fighters be so powerful? Retreat! We're going to go down here. Not like this. Not up like this. Oh, thanks. She really does a solid there. No, we didn't do that much, really. If anyone's counting on you for such things, then you'd better go take care of them. I've got things under control here. Good shout. Why so busy?
This was a nice.
So makes me think of Why So Serious from The Dark Knight. But I wonder if that's intentional? Yeah. At least on the localization team's point. It was a massive meme for ages. I think we should be good to go if we had another 10 ether cylinders. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm at max anyway. Will this be enough ether cylinders for now? That'll do, thanks. Sorry about all the hassle. As for those provisions and supplies, I think that should be all of them too. Oh, it's nice that we're just getting this stuff, but Spark, when I think of all the trouble everyone had to go to just for this. Hey now, it's awfully good to see, aren't you? Sure you shouldn't be smiling? Believe me, I'm doing plenty of that too. A real 12 gauge grin. Never heard that term before. Anyhow, we're all set here and the boat's ready too, so I guess I'll go on ahead. Sorry to add insult to manual labour, but could you report back to the Seeker? Oh, sure thing, we're on it. And away they go. Got a team left. Top is a Seeker. Defenders roll actions 2. Actions 2. Never mind. Something about actions that interfere with incoming attacks or some nonsense. Hey, Seeker. Looks like the ship's shipped out now. Is it ship shape and Bristol fashion? Thanks, I've heard. Even Aggie and Oggy should be satisfied when they sheed a shipment. I sure hope so. Now then, time to handle the issues in Agnes Castle, I reckon. Sorry, I'm getting a call. Yes? What? Stuff it. Understood. I'll send someone right away. What's happened? That was some soldiers down in the harbour. They said they've lost contact with the ship. Oh no. Oh no. I was going to send some troops down to get a quick idea of the situation. It's an emergency, right? We'll go. I think it'll be quicker that way. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks. I'm counting on you. Right, let's get on out there. Missing in action. Ooh, blimey. I don't know, I'm looking at... Quest complete, why so busy? The ship with the provisions has set sail but cannot be contacted. That and the others on the ship could be in danger. Search for the missing boats. Corn Island. It's corn. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Right, so it's around here somewhere. Oh, yep. So it's empty. Over there. Sorry guys. Looks like everything went sparks up. What? Dana? Oh shit. Grr, how did this happen? Over there, Agni and Levnesses. Yeah, no mistaking it. Oh, Raz. Oh, what was it? His name was Ragsy. Yeah. Hey, check it out. There's Ouroboros caught wind of us. Was it you? You took Levnesses to raid the shipment? Raid? I was in the wording. We did what we had to do to get our food back. Or what, you'd really thought we'd hand it over to our mortal enemies? You're dumber than a bale of tent cloth. We're there, not your enemies. Ah, shut your lying mouth, you mudder. You're just as bad as a lot of them. Perversion of the natural order. You're not leaving me any choice here. We'll just have to get rid of the lot of you as well. Do you know what? I was thinking the same thing. Guess we're doing this then. Prepare to die. I don't think so. These pricks again. Damn, they're actually dead because of these fuckers. What a shame. Nice. Oops. I was about to do my special attack. Yeah, we're no match for them, even with 11ness. Everyone, are you alright? Oh. Oh, snuff. Seeker. Timely entrance, you rat. Yeah, we're fine, but we're too late to help Dana and the others. What did you do? How could you? Seriously going to give me that? You with the internal affairs background? We don't have two potatoes to rub together ourselves, but here's you handing over food to prisoners. You're perfectly content in making the prisoners make our food and necessities right up until now. And what do we care about anyone outside of Agnes? Let them all starve, I say. What, you can argue? Meh. Some things are bigger than you and me. We can't achieve things alone. We'll never have understanding about humility. What are you yakking on about? Without cooperation, there can be no escape from suffering. Not for any of us. Open your eyes, don't you get it? Keeping the city's residents prisoner was the first fundamental wrong. Swallowing the consul's words whole, that was another. Accepting the fake queen, another one still. We can't comprehend, then, well, that's as well maybe. However, plotting against those who've turned over a new leaf will not be tolerated. Tolerated? Listen to yourselves. I took up arms to protect the castle. Oh, spare me. You attacked and killed an innocent bystander. If you don't know how to be ashamed, you'll have to be taught. Take him away. Bake him away, toys. What? Seeker, you worthless mudder. What gives you the right? Oi, face me! We just emptied out the prison as well. What a wretched turn of events. I should have foreseen this. We didn't cause this. Not only will we fail to deliver on the promised shipment, now the passengers are dead too. I should be ashamed of myself. Now ain't the time for the blame game. We gotta do what we gotta do. Hey, right, I'll retrieve the goods and head back. Thank you very much for your cooperation, everyone. That's quite alright. So they really killed everyone on board. Yikes. Why do things turn out like this? I know we'll have to notify Gondor of Dana's passing. I'll carry back her personal effects. I'd like to hand them over to Gondor personally and tell her what happened. In that case, why don't we go with you? I'm sorry. I feel like this is something I have to take care of myself. I don't want to make you all carry the failure like that. My failure like that. Well then, I'll go on ahead. I'm really sorry for causing you all so much trouble, and that for nothing. Think it'll be okay? With Seeker and Gondor? Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, no matter how behaviour, Gondor's not unreasonable. Much as we might want to, I don't think there's anything for us to do here. Yeah, better leave it to the Seeker like he wanted. Yeesh. Missing in action. The ship Dana was attacked by rebels. The attack's mastermind Ragsy was stopped, but Dana's life couldn't be saved.
I see some relations have changed.
That's really sad.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
What was that? Hazzy here from Savon came to help. Hazzy, Dazzy, and friends at Colony Mew earlier. Really nice place.
What to buy?
I think we're out on this stuff. See you next time. Anything I can do here?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
School. Ooh, let's check gems just in case. Nothing to discuss. Cool. Wasn't sure.
It's good to keep a record.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Sheesh. Right, so quests. Water of Ronor. Oh yes. It said in Colony Tower that the spring of Ronor's water makes you stronger. Lance and Senna want to see if it's true. Go investigate the rumour. I forgot about that one. See how things go, but I dare say, unless I can find something else, I might. Yeah, it's 20 to 10. I'll probably do this quest and then call it there, I think. Yeah, gotta leave something for next week, haven't we? Yeah, no way in hell we managed to finish the game off time for dinner. Am I going the wrong way? Hey, Newtka. Newt. What are you lot doing here? Oh, they're looking for the spring. What about you, Newtka? I was thinking to put all that knowledge I got from Colony Iota about the water and rocks to use. I think perhaps that drinking this water isn't suddenly going to turn anyone into a better soldier. Mate, this stuff is good. So good! It's a pure but high mineral content or something. It's just water, how can it be? Oh, it does taste nice. Could make a sublime cup of tea with it. He's an Englishman at heart, isn't he? This is really top quality water. I don't think there's anything particularly special about it. So it's just a normal spring? Seems that way. I don't think it would give you any powers. What? Tell that to these bulging biceps. both of you are already plenty strong enough. It's all in your head. Should we try one more spring? If other fountains are as good as this, then it should spare us a trek. Is there a spring closer to Tau? There is. This area is a bit too monster infested for comfort. At worst, we might be surrounded. The other spring is a lot more peaceful. It would be far more preferable for us as a water source. I see your point. Let's go take a look. Follow me. Thanks.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
See, the people who you can follow can actually run at a decent speed. Why the heck? Oh.
Alert, alert, intruder alert. Seal the building.
Well, thanks for the raid, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Give you a shout out and. Last spring, Sea of Thieves. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a great stream. Doing well.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Quite a rare sight.
Trying to get my emotes up. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a great stream. How you all doing? Kind of playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, looking for some fresh water for Conley Tower, I think it is.
Considering the distance, maybe it's for the best that Tau don't have to go all that far.
Yeah.
That's true. If anyone gets hurt in the process, it'll be defeating the purpose.
Hmm. Yeah, I was just saying earlier that the I had a quest where I had to follow somebody, and she was running at she was walking at a snail's pace. It was really challenging, infuriating. But she's fucking legging it. So what the heck's with that? Wait here while I look around. Well, its composition is practically identical to the other spring. Interesting. Can you all stand in the spring? You're going to taint the results. It's definitely better to draw our water from here. We've had a lot of casualties getting our water from that spring. This is far and away the better choice. They're both pretty much the same. And how come that other one's got a legend about beefing you up and this one doesn't? No idea. It's just something that people have said. That's how customs work. It doesn't matter how ludicrous they are. People refuse to let go of them. Glory always had an awful time trekking up here to fetch water. If we can lighten her load, I count that a win. Ah! Oh, yay! Yeah, thanks for... Hey, Mr. Day, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the look. Have a good one. Hey! Ooh, snooze that. You see Mr. Player be doing well. Yeah, I was going to say, they say that the water from the spring makes you strong, but they have to trek an awful long way to get there. It's the trek that's making them stronger, not the water. Solved it. I got that a win. Yeah, people doing well. She's already working hard enough to trying to treat all our injured. Graziana too. She and Gloria are responsible for the water supplies. Graziana's very careful. Thankfully, she hasn't had any unpleasant monster encounters yet. The water's so good from the spring too. She'd be pleased. Do you mind if we leave you to spread the good news? No problem. Just let me fill her up first. And thanks for coming out here. No bother at all. We're just happy if we can stop more people from getting hurt. Right. It's little things like these that make life easier for everyone. Hang in there. I suppose it'd be too awkward to make an aqueduct system, wouldn't it? According to Newt's survey, the composition of Redner Spring is just like that of I'll give up in a second. Karquaka. Thus dies another one of Conley Town's superstitions. The Returned.
I see some relations have changed.
So naturally we've got to follow up. Let's go to the map. Is this? Yes, here we go.
My stomach's growling.
Leave it. That's odd. Got some emotes I don't recognise. I need to check my notifications. I've clearly been gifted them while I was lurking or something, and if so, I need to thank the people who gifted them to me. I can't believe Rain's starting his 9th term. Time really does fly. He was previous commander's right hand too, and now he's supporting Juniper. He's always been a big part of Tau.
What a welcome, Rain.
1 of 2. Okay, so where? I don't have a raid command, do I? No. I need to think of one. What would I put in it?
Is this like a rare thing?
Welcome raiders, I'm Major 90, I suppose. Some sort of introduction and thanking. Wait, so the water from the Spring of Rondor wasn't even special? It seems not. You're joking. So what was the point of us lugging all ourselves all the way over there time after time? Friends have been injured on that trip, all because we thought that war would give us strength. Well, now that you won't have to, because you can just get water that's just as good practically on your doorstep. Right. So where's this other conversation? Ah, here we go. Hey, good. Crafty Quality 58. I'm gonna stuff him real good. It's missing an apostrophe. I wonder if Rain. That's the annoying thing about Nightbot, because it's Streamlabs. You can go in your quotes and you can edit them because it's all built into Streamlabs. Nightbot, you can't edit them. You would have to delete it and re-add it, which is fine if you notice it immediately, but too long after the fact it'd be in the wrong order. I wonder if Rain's set on doing the Hunt of the Plenty. I've got an ad break coming up in a minute. Or if Rain's still set on doing the Plunder of Plenty. Now that Flame Clock's been broken, I'd really rather he didn't take the risk.
I see some relations have changed.
Rain's injury's finally healed. Yeah? Let's hope it doesn't mean he'll start doing whatever. We took down all the monsters that the console released, so as long as he sticks close to home, he should be safe. Then again, he is the kind of person who just throws caution to the wind. Yeah. Alright, so ad break starting in 20 seconds. Reminds me I need to look at, because this never used to pop up before. Oh, it's handy. I need to look if there's some new settings I can tweak. I assume so. Yeah, it started popping up a few weeks ago. Yeah, I didn't do a stream last week, but was it 2 weeks ago and 3 weeks ago? It did it. Yeah, clearly they've changed something. I've missed the memo. Oh shit. Nearly. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go back down. Ad break ends in a minute and a half. Nearly. Did I miss the Kent areas?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Just to do some party management. A hero we keep. Oh, she has to stay as she is.
Leave the enemies to me.
I'm fine with attacking.
I'll heal you right up.
Who's a good healer here?
We're better to monitor the battle than on healing duty.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
There we go. Alright, break should be over now. Good. Right, so... oh yeah, canteen. So we've got 2 new discussion points. Don't know if they're going to lead to quests or not. I would assume so. Oh yeah, one of them is. Clearly have one first. So those people who went from Tau to the other colonies have come back. Those were the colonies we liberated, and we did notify them that we'd be coming, so it's not like I was overly worried. But still, it's no small feat to get there and back alone. Oh, I don't think I could have made it. Yeah, me neither. Not on my own, anyways. And yet, as a learning experience, I'm sure it was invaluable. I agree with you. It's bound to spur on Colony Town in all sorts of ways, expected or not. Before this, the place was slowly heading for the scrap heap, and no one would have been any wiser. They grabbed this opportunity and ran with it. Good on them. Certainly. We could stand to emulate their example. Well, that's pretty succinct.
Let's lay out the facts.
Does Tau have any special traditions for reaching a new term? We do. In our 9th term specifically, we set out alone for the lower levels. Oh, Christ. But that's so dangerous. Why there? Oh, once you get there, a multitude of supplies are airdropped to you. You pick them up, bring them home, and everyone recognises your skills as a soldier. Okay. Another custom, huh? I don't think many people have actually managed to do it, though. In fact, in thinking all the time I've been here, I don't think a single person came back. Probably the console's way of thinning Tao's numbers. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they were... Yeah, when we defeated the Tao's console, was it last stream? Yeah, she basically set up Colony Tao for failure. That she wanted them to be killed off. Rather sick. Yeah, the reason why they're always in such a bad state was because of the way she set things up. Yeah. Very convenient setup to have, and people wander off on their own and themselves get killed by monsters. Hang on. Wasn't Rain shooting his mouth off about doing this? He was indeed. He takes Colony Tao's traditions very seriously. He can't just abandon the legacy of our predecessors and the predecessors before them. Well, we have to stop him. If he'd even listen to us. Well, I think we have to try anyway. Can't let him do anything stupid. You're right, let's find Rain. Hunt of Plenty. Okay, so we're good for now.
Let's bounce.
I see some relations have changed.
I really hope you'll see some sense and realize how pointless the tradition is.
We'll never know unless we ask, yeah?
Yep. Hey, Rain. Hey, you looking for me? Are you going on about this Hunter of Plenty thing? Oh yeah, someone spilled the beans today. Haha. Ah, you were there with Juniper. But yeah, I am. It's a rite of passage. You know how stuffy dangerous the lower levels are, and yet you're still going down there? Oh, come on now, you're going to give me an earful now too? Glory was up here yapping on about the same thing. Thing is, it's a ritual. You don't get to pick and choose. The tradition was passed down to us, and I'm going to carry it out for all our dead friends. But Rain... I know the console's out of the picture, but we're not exactly in a lap of luxury here. We could do with the supplies. Then let us... Sorry, no can do. Besides, I'll be fine. Right, I'm off hunting. Got to do a favour for Nutka. She'll give me real dressing down if I don't, and I don't know about you, but she scares me when she's angry. So, we're just going to let him do this thing? I don't think so. We'll have to persuade him to drop the ritual. Firstly, where did he go? You didn't say. Let's ask Nutka. We'll have to stop him from doing anything dangerous. Cool.
Rain's hard-headed, so he might not be able to accept the change so easily.
Once a certain notion takes root, excising it is no mean feat.
Well, thanks for the luck. I see Mr. Player, you're doing well. Enjoy your luck. Nutka, do you know where Rain's gone off to? He'll be hunting for the Aidchu meat I asked for, presumably. Where are Aidchus found? It's pretty close to the lower levels. That's not good. He went with a group row, right? He's not one... He's the one who's always banging on about how no one should go down there alone. I'm afraid he went on his own. Oh, Rain. Oh, we better find him quick. Right. What's supposed to go up there, does it? Probably to the left, I presume. I think the lift takes you here, I think. Yeah. Go to the waning tree. Should be pretty close.
Rain, I really hope you're okay.
Nothing we can do but look for now.
Yeah.
No problem now.
Oh, we should get some high ether while we're here.
I'll lure them in.
I've had this since the game started. I always think he's sort of. I know he's saying you're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver. It always sounds like saying you're a lifesaver. Can't get that in my head. We've got a small activate. All noise form at once. Got him. Golden Brog Oil.
I'll go harvest the ether sphere.
I presume that's some good. Nice.
That should about do us for now.
Yeah, there's different spots seem to give you different amounts of ether. First one I went to today didn't even give me a full notch. That one gave me a good amount. Second. Oh, I'm so sorry for the interruption, but we're searching for a friend. Friend? Oh, you look for a flockmate, Kra? Well, do you know where he is? Are you looking for a friend, yes? Right, yeah, so can you tell us? Can tell, yes. You're on last legs, so thought maybe good to eat him. No, he's very dear to us. You too quick to assume. Turkin Highness arranged to treat Flockmate's wounds. He's currently resting. What do you mean you're too quick to? You just mentioned eating him. You're very lucky. We almost forget you are contract partners. Even had marinade ready to go. Ah, yeah. On a previous quest, we found out that they have a Conley Tower and the Turkins have a long-standing contract where they give them food every so often, and the Turkins don't. Well, the Turkins leave them alone. We actually had a choice in that mission to whether to keep the contract alive or not. So presumably, if we didn't, Rain would be mincemeat. Even had the marinade ready to go. Oh dear. You can pack that. You can pack that in. Only a little joke. Your flockmate is with Turkin Highness. Show beaks there.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
They're more intelligent than I remember. They're getting. Not only is their English pretty good, they've got the concept of jokes and humour. Well, they're talking Turkin in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but I don't think they were quite this smart.
So monsters even fight among themselves.
Rude. Righty-ho. Oh, 600 meters. Can I fast travel there? Yes.
Let's try and find out what Rain's been up to.
Hey guys. Oh.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Yeah. Yeah, not wrong. Thanks for the redemption. Rain. Oh, visit from friends. Hello, friends. I'm protecting your flock, mate. How's it going? Yeah, it's going well, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Don't know if it's Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Don't know how much longer I'll be playing. I probably won't be much longer. It's gone 10 o'clock here. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Immortal. Hope you're doing well. Not too shabby. Good, good stuff. Glad to hear. Hope you're doing well, Immortal. This is from friends. Hello, friends. I'm protecting your flock, mate. Oh, thank you. Can't express how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need. Sit down, have rest, cry. Should have put. I've embarrassed myself a bit here, haven't I? Yeah, just slightly. Oh, you're good, doing good, thanks. Good stuff. Yes, you, yes, you have a bit. I wish you wouldn't be so reckless. I was never like this in the past. I'm losing my edge. I'm weak. Ah, it makes two of us then. All these old traditions and customs. Honestly, we need to let them go. It's still raining. I don't know if it's raining here, but it's certainly quite windy and grey. We need to let them go. Now, Juniper, you... Of course, there still are some precious things, the memories of those we've lost to culture. But we have to stop placing our ideals so high above us that we'll waste our lives for them. Fine rain at the moment. Yeah. Been lurking for a while. I assumed you might have been. It's fine. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I did notice my viewers went up to 4 suddenly. I was like, oh, glad someone's here. No, I never trust the numbers too much. I've had it at 0 for a good 5-10 minutes, if not longer, and I was like, I know there's people watching because they're in chat, so I don't trust it very well. Fortunately, I don't get notifications at all, even when to. Oh no, that's sad to hear. But I do have. What's it? Do I have a command for? I got a command that tells me why. Ah, there we go. I've not used that in so long. Yeah, so I put a tweet out whenever I go live. Is my Twitter on there? Yeah, it is. It is. Actjoy90. Some bastard took Joy90. Can you believe it? Can you believe that? I was a bit late to Twitter game, but yeah, someone took that. Drop a follow on them. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, see, it's mainly the Twitter one. I mean, I've got a Discord, but I never use it much. But no, Assist taking that. Yeah, no, yeah, true. Yeah, on a fight, you have a fight in your hands, and someone took that name. Yeah. But it's like it's literally I think literally only 1 or 2 apps have had that name taken I think AOL Instant Messenger was another one. Unbelievable. Yeah, literally everywhere else. It's not exactly a common name. Colony's changing. We have food, water, resources, water, food, new allies. Water and food would fall under resources, no? Exactly. We and other colonies can help you out too. Progress doesn't mean forgetting our history. It can only be 100, that's true. Thanks, Immortal. I think everyone who came before us and everyone who ever lived in the colony tower would agree. Ha, you've changed. Is that just a bad thing? No, not at all. President talked all about all that kind of stuff a lot. Strength and kindness. Apparently already followed you on Twitter. Ah, okay. But yeah, I don't tweet much, but I certainly put out a tweet when I go live. Both a manual one and I think Streamlabs puts one out, or automated. They put in a automated tweet thing. So technically I end up putting out two. Which is kind of redundant, but there you go. He talked about how much he'd treated you he trusted you to lead the colony, right? Looks like that all went in. That all went in one ear and out the other. Jennifer's always working hard to help the colony. Gonna have to check some settings, I think. Yeah, perhaps it might not. I wouldn't. Yeah, it might be a problem with Twitter, perhaps. Or you subbed on YouTube. Oh yeah, I think you might have. Yeah, I think you subbed a few weeks back. 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think it was. I remember you mentioning. Because I was mentioning I was putting up. I put my VODs on YouTube and I tweaked it a few weeks back. It tied it up a bit. Oh yes, not categories. What's the term? Playlists or collections. There's I think it's playlists. It's collections. Is Twitch? I'm thinking of. Oh no, I don't remember that. No worries. But yeah, I've grouped every game together as a playlist. I'm missing a couple for Jurassic Park, I think, annoyingly. That must have been around the time one of my hard drives failed. It's a pain, but whatever. Yeah, because most of the time it goes straight up to... I've set it up to go straight to YouTube. It gets put on as live, not as an upload. Oh, you're right. Okay, I'll give up. I'll help you change. I'll help you help me change. Who knows? It might even work. So you'll be more sensible in future? Yeah. Don't want to rouse the commander's wrath now, do I? Thank you, Noah. Nice. Yeah. Sell down, Nightbot. We didn't do anything. Oh, you did. You came here with me. I think Colony Tower's going to get... sorry. I think Colony Tower's going to start changing for the better. And that's because you've all done so much to help us. Oh, you're the one who's done all the work. Well, I hope you come back to Colony Tower in the future. You've saved us, and I think we'll always keep this bond. Ah. Quest complete. Hunt of Plenty. The Hunt of Plenty is no more. His fallen allies' memory and heart of Ryan has decided to move forward along with Jennifer.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
The King.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Kra. Want to help contract partner and flock to Big Ball. Big Ball? But I knew good with directions lost up creek in hardly no time.
Oh, so that's how...
Hey. You've lost me there, Turking. We'll quote 33, that man's a prick. Craft quote 7, everyone likes a chest nudge. In soonness of time, I be cold to match ready. Contract partner should crush Big Bull before big day, correct? Oh, he's talking about Origin. Right. Yeah. Well, it is a giant sphere. They're not wrong on that front. Day of mateship comes so soon. Humans come too to pay proper respects. Not sure. We still have a few things to take care of still. Oh, sorry to hear this. Cruel world. Guest in Turkin wedding must bring fancy gifts. No come, no gift. Hey, you just wait. You tried to scrounge a gift off us, didn't you? Just like human weddings. Oh. Dear.
This is something decent, right?
Yeah, a lot more civilised than the Turkins in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I don't think they had them in 1. Right, we've got... So I can't do that one. Curry, chocolate and champagne, please. Oh, no worries. Get right on it. Oh, vote on Power Rangers, yes. Yeah, so what it is, I'll be playing... We're finishing this off, and then I'm going to do the DLC. I was thinking I might play as a bit of a palate cleanser in between this and the DLC story. I was thinking of playing the Pikmin 2, not Pikmin 2, the Pikmin 4 demo for a stream or two, just as a palate cleanser. And then after the DLC story's done, I'll see which is winning the poll, and I'll play that. It was something I used to do. I'd alternate. I'd pick a game I chose, and then one on the whoever was winning the poll, and then people stopped voting. So I'm like, I'll keep that there. I'll just keep it rolling. For life of me, I can't remember how long that's been going on. Well, I've been playing this game since October, so yeah.
Proceed with caution.
So, I mean, I don't actually know what to do next. Nice indeed.
My stomach's growling.
Oh, everyone's got new conversation points. Looks like Rain really put his foot in it, huh? Sorry about that. Yeah, I think nothing of it.
That's no good.
Well, thanks for that. Reminds me I need to add a couple of more bits, and I think I'm almost at the limit, but I was thinking I could add some Skyrim stuff to it perhaps. I think nothing of it. He's just dead set on trying to fix everything by himself. I could also upload some stuff myself actually. That's a good point. Love him. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of Sonic ones on there because I love Sonic. The Pokemon one because I never stopped loving Pokemon. Our Royal Commander appointed Juniper as successor, but he also asked Rain to assist. Guess he really took that to heart. Rain's an important part of the colony. I'm glad we didn't lose him. There's a lot of them. I'm working on something really big with an up on here. Give or take 5 years, I reckon we'll be able to blast that big old sphere to smithereens. Don't you all only live for 10 terms? Wait, did they say years instead of terms? Did you ever say? Confused now. I thought they never said years, just terms. Have I got that wrong, or did the scriptwriter mess up there? There's never mistakes in these. I dare say that's not a mistake. Not that everyone can wait that long, sadly. Yeah, I'd rather we were victorious in your lifetime. I'm sorry we can't be that much of a help. But we'll all support you from back here. We'll believe in you, in your struggle. Perhaps they say term in terms of lifespan, but when they're talking about passage of time, they say years. Perhaps I've not picked up on that before. Everyone in Colony Tower have close interconnection with every other body, just like one big family. Sedan Bros think it's a wonderful thing. Bond of familiar here, maybe run deeper than everywhere else. Anywhere else. I should put a Pingu one just for her. Newt Newt. I'll have to find out more about that huge sphere. Really now? Do you have no regard for your own safety? Oh, ad break. Hype. You gotta catch them all. Nice. Friggin' ad break. I missed that, otherwise I would have postponed it. Almost at the end. Can I... what's that? Penguin. Yes! Good one. Can I end this ad break? You don't get an ad? Oh, Immortal, have you got an ad? Because on my screen it says there's an ad showing. No, oh, okay. I'll ignore that then. This, cool. I'll ignore that then. I was going to try and cancel it, but it seems to be telling lies. Yeah, I mean, I've been needing to ask Will and Ed about that, because I never used to get that. It pops up sometimes when I stream. It says, oh, there's an ad break coming up. Do you want to postpone it? Or it tells you, oh, there's an ad rolling. It's going to last for a minute and a half. It only started happening like 3 weeks ago. It's a bit weird. Yeah, it's worse. I don't think I've actually had an ad while watching. Oh, yeah, don't know why. Yeah, I mean, when I went on BRB, I did tell it to run an ad specifically, because so it'd be running the ad while I was gone, and then it would stop the pre-roll ads for like 10 minutes or so. So yeah, it's nice so that, you know, runs an ad while you're not missing anything, and then you can jump straight in. Yeah. Sure, the people at IOTA are of the same mind. Not that we can actually do much about it. Newt Newt. Ed quote thought, yeah, weird. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, perhaps it's not accounting for the pre-roll ads, maybe. Ed quote 48. You just blew me up.
Let me just.
How much more attention do you need? Why don't you write a card to your parents? I don't remember the context of that. Right, where's everyone else? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, let's get some spongy taters.
This was a nice find.
Spongy Spud. Hey, Carson. How are you all doing now? I'm feeling quite good myself. Tal's been through a lot, and but you've set it on the right course. I hope it will continue developing something wonderful. Oh, the laptop and ad didn't. Phone ad didn't. How's that right? I don't know, to be honest. Stream uptime 4 hours 59 minutes and 1 second. Wait, there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the ads work differently on the phone and laptop. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I hope it will continue to develop and become something more wonderful. Weird. Oh, I've already talked to you. Colony Town must have a lot of weird customs, right? Yeah, you probably have the console to blame for that. I don't know. I think a lot of them must have been passed down from the old commander and his predecessors too. Perhaps she ought not to carry on every little tradition so willingly unless you can identify a clear benefit. Spooky shit, yeah. I'll calm down, Nightbot. Maybe so. That's thanks for the food for thought. Speaking of food, nope. Rain. Not because I've all wrapped up in this idea that I had to tell everyone what's best because I was the eldest. But in reality, I was going nowhere, shutting down the change we needed to the colony, being blind and deaf to the truth. I don't have to live in desperation. Seems like I've got a bit of evolution to do myself. I think you're right about that. You could pull Colony Tower along with you in the process. I could indeed, whatever's in my power not to get left in the dust. Another one. Yeah, it looks like a pretty tight spot, alright. You know her. Well, we can't exactly leave the colony, but we'll defend it too for now, just you see. Quote 88, whenever you see a cave, you must always give it a good spurlunking. What's that from? I presume Xenoblade Chronicles 2, no? Doesn't sound like a Skyrim quote. I'll give this another go. Cool. You... True though, yeah. Which what really good shit is, isn't it? You and Juniper take him down good for us, okay? Cardamine, more stuff from you. You were in the lower levels. I suppose we were, yeah. What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourselves all killed. I mean, we're level 80. I think we're fine. That said, when we tried beating up that level 78 unique, it didn't end very well. There's a cave home to the most terrible monsters down there, down where you and Rain went. Did I spot something like that? I might have done. Steer well clear of it, yeah. Yeah, I do. Did I find that one? I certainly remember. I certainly do remember spotting some level 80 or 90 enemies somewhere. Can't remember if that's where it was. You do get, particularly in Xenoblade, you do get some. Well, I think it's a JRPG thing. You do get some areas which are clearly post-game and are probably tougher than the final boss. Yeah, you had well, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in particular had several super bosses, I believe they were called, and your max level was 99 or 100, but these bosses would be like level 120 or something. Yeah, I had to turn difficulty down to beat those guys. World Quote 116. If I'm coming in from behind, does that mean I've goosed him? Dear. Right. What was it? What was that? Oh. Damn. That's all good, isn't it? Ooh. New story feature redeemed. That's pretty good. So we've got in store later on. What's the max level on this? I don't know. I assume 99 or 100 tends to be standard. Oh wow. The maximum level for party members is 99. The maximum level for enemies is 200. I don't think there was a super boss in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that's quite that high. Yeah, I mean Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was quite handy because they added in an update custom difficulty. So you could make the game as easy and hard as you like. And like you could say, you could put enemies' health and HP and defense up really high, but then you could put up, get maximum gains from like chain attack gauge they would normally only get on like easy and stuff like that. You could basically use that to make it as easy as you like, or as hard as you like in whatever area you wanted, and you could I definitely cheese that to beat the super bosses. Oh yeah, damn yeah, level 200. No thanks, good luck with that. Yeah.
Is there a good use for that?
Yeah, yeah, not doing that. Not without cheesing, certainly. I think we're done here. I can't do this one at the moment. That one is a massive fetch quest, which I might have to use a guide for. Rest of it is finishing the game, unless... is everyone... Who isn't at rank 20? Oh, everyone. Except for, well, Gondor isn't because I can't do hers at the moment. Monica's luckily I'd already done, because they're busy. Quadquote 43, wait till you see what did me in. We're waiting. Yeah, I think I'll leave that there. Is there anywhere in particular I want to fast travel to, just to start us off? Actually, Conley Cow Canteen. No, Conley Tau Canteen. So yeah, I think I'll probably wrap us up. I shall. Let's see who we've got on to raid. But if anyone's got any suggestions, please let me know. I'm happy to take requests. If not, I'll just have a look. Did I scroll down too far? No. Titan's Foot! Well, that's definitely Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Who've we got? Not a lot of people on, to be honest. Got Man Bear J playing, what's that? Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty? Yeah.
Oh, my plumie. plumage is everywhere.
But yeah, I think I'll raid him unless anyone's got any suggestions. But yeah, thanks for everyone for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And now that we've gotten much as we can out of the way, I think happy to finish the main story next week. As long as they don't, you know, pull the rug out from under me again and say, oh, actually, you know, we've got all this other stuff left for you. There's actually loads left. It's happened before. No worries, yeah. So we'll raid him. Try
We have to keep track of our progress.
save that. No worries, thanks for the love. Hope you're doing well. I had it up and I put it away, so I'm going to have to... Is it like that? Yes. Spelt as it sounds. Excellent. But yeah, I think I'll just raid him there. Bum, 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 bum. It'll take a second to go through.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Raid's been created. No worries. Yeah, no worries, have a good one. Yeah, you too. And I'll catch you all next week. See you soon. Yes. See you all in all streams, I dare say. Right now. Right, so yes, we'll raid Manbed J, who's playing Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. I shall see you all.
Did you guys hear something?
Don't interrupt me. Told you before. We raid him. Thank you everyone stopping by. Thanks for everyone who's liked, retweeted, lurked, etc. I shall see you all then. Bye bye. Oh, what's that? Ed quote 27. I can't punch these into permissions. I guess we have to find something else to do. That's very topical. Alright, so we'll catch you all then. We'll just raid him now. Today.